Holy shit. Oh my god. Hi everyone. Oh my god. Milk voice, milk voice, milk voice. It's like a literal milk voice today because I ate a soup with dairy in it and now it's like, oh, this is real. Brigade leader Haruhi Suzumiya? No way. We're in the presence of a celebrity. We're in the presence of God. Holy shit, I almost choked on my drink. Hi everyone. I'm Effie the pen. What's up? I'm a little sniffly right now because a thing about me, or people in general maybe, is that the soup was really hot when I just finished making it. Well, I didn't make it, it's canned. It's canned soup. It's not like homemade shit, so. But, you know, it like burned my tongue a little bit. And now I'm all sniffly because it's like, it's all warm. Ignites the mucus in my brain. Milk voice. I think milk voice, or something Yandere said the last stream. They were like, sometimes you sound like you have milk voice, and it just means that your voice sounds really dry, I guess. But I'm drinking water, so like hopefully it's gonna fix it. Have you heard of Blue Reflection Ray anime? I have not. Similar to Sailor Moon. I can Google it real fast. Give me a second. I'll do that, and then I'll go through my oh shit, I need to get the announcements up. I had announcements. I wrote them out a couple days ago. So a little fun fact that all of you know, or some of you know, is that this was supposed to be a Stardew Valley stream. In fact, I changed it so recently to a not Stardew Valley stream that the thumbnail on YouTube might still be the original one. I'm very sorry to anyone who was looking forward to... This art's really pretty. Anyone who's looking forward to Stardew Valley today and seeing the continuation of that, but I'm gonna be so honest with all of you. I did not feel like playing Stardew Valley today. Thanks Sailor Moon with Persona, mixed with Persona and Final Fantasy. Are you just like throwing in all the keywords that you know for a fact will get my attention because it's working? I haven't played Final Fantasy, but I think it's great. Persona, don't get me started on Persona. That is not something you should ever do. Don't do that. Oh, my tongue like really burns. It hurts. Ugh, it's like I breathe in and it just feels weird. Oh, I really did it this time. Ugh. This feels horrible. Ugh. I thought this was a yapping stream. I'm doing my best. We just started. I was eating soup. And you're a VODs channel. Oh, I got a fellow streamer yelling at me. Listen. Oh God. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Hello, Ephie. Hello. Hello, Schwix VODs. Hello. I'm here and I'm depressed. Oh, Snivy. You're gonna be okay. Well, maybe you won't be. I'm not an oracle. I can't tell you the future. But you probably will be okay. Why are you shiny hunting that if it sucks? Isn't that just like pure masochism? Cause I can. That's fair. I can't tell you what to do. I'm gonna speed through these really fast. I wrote a bunch of announcements, and they're like not really that important. I just like to hear the sound of my own voice, so that's why I wrote all these down. So I can further stall the stream and listen to the sound of my own voice. You know how it is. That's how it goes. I think some warning for the stream today is that I'm in a little bit of a special mood, which the special mood is a fantastic thing for content because it's almost always funny to me. But that means that I have two modes, okay, of personality. Sorry, that made me laugh. At least her voice is cute sounding. It's almost like what if it wasn't? What would you do? It's just the way you phrase that, at least. You know what, I'll take it, because you're Haruhi Suzumiya. And I can't go against Haruhi Suzumiya. Because she'll literally rewrite the universe and create things to be exactly how she wants. So... I have two modes. I have my usual, like, lighthearted, very kind of chipper kind of mood. And if I'm saying keywords right now to anyone who's watched my streams before, you're like, what? This is how I view myself, okay? I think I'm a very chipper person. But my other mode is what I like to call old man Ephie, which is when I get all bitter and I start having, like imagine I'm sitting on my on a front porch, staring at a group of children running around, and I'm sitting there with like a cigarette in my hand, like wrinkly hand, and I'm like, these damn kids. So you want my actual old man voice? I kind of have one, and I'm you damn, that's not very good. You damn kids! Get off my lawn! Yeah, I haven't done that in so long. Your old man on the porch of the shotgun staring at children. When you put it like that, it sounds creepy. So, we're currently in Old Man Ephie today. Like a little bit. I think it helps that I just ate soup. You ever heard of the concept of being, what do they call it? This is like a millennial thing, oh my god. Hangry? I'm Gen Z, by the way. Don't get me mistaken. Soup throat? What's going on with my OBS? Why does it look like that? Oh, it's fine. I had announcements. Members videos in oh, I was just reading the script straight up, sorry. Let me try to like actually do this. I have some members videos kind of in progress, rather than have ideas for them. I'm gonna try to release those before everyone who has gifted memberships has those expire, because I kind of feel bad if you got a gifted membership and then you can't even get the full benefits of them before the month is up, so I'll try. I'm planning to do My Heart Hard Pinch and Sailor V explanation videos first. What did I just say? Sailor V? Did I say that? I don't even know. It doesn't matter. That's what's happening. Now we're not going to talk about member stuff anymore, because I know not everyone's a member, and that's so, like, what's the word? Like, I'm, like, excluding part of the audience here. But maybe that's okay. I'm not going to read that. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like reading that either. So Sol is gonna come back at the end of the month. My good friend Sol, my brother. I told you guys. Excuse me. I told you guys I'm gonna mess that up. A lot. So much. It's an old habit. We're gonna do a Christmas party stream on, right now it's for the 22nd. And might be like, F.E., that's not a Christmas stream if it's not on Christmas. You know, as Phoenix Wright would say, almost Christmas isn't Christmas. I don't give a shit. I'm just kidding. I want to spend Christmas doing Christmas things and not live streaming. Yeah, Terry's got it. You guys spend time with your IRL friends and family. Yeah. I could have just, like, not said that and you guys would have understood, but I had to be rude about it. Sorry. Oh, my comic. Some of you might know this already. My comic I'm currently trying to write. Oh, I opened a wrong tab. The comic I'm trying to write, I finished writing the first part of it out of 4 parts. But of course it needs to be edited because I messed it up. So there's that update. Because I know I mentioned it a while ago. Like, what, a month ago now? It's been so long since a chatting stream. This is a note I wrote with Snivy in mind. Loxus doesn't really appear in the first half, but he will become more relevant in the second half. Not in the second half, sorry. In the first part, and then in the second part onward, he's, like, relevant. So there you go. Oh my god. I'm so glad I wrote this down. Okay. Put a 1 in chat if the phrase 2.5 incher means anything to you in relation to this stream. Put some 1s in chat if you know what that means. If you don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, some of you know. A couple months ago, I brought up this thing. I'm pretty sure it's from Friends where I first saw this. Where when you put, like, your thumb up and then your pointer finger out, and then that will, like, measure and give you an accurate depiction of how big your penis would be. At the time when I first did it, I didn't have a ruler on me, so we couldn't accurately measure how big my hypothetical wiener would be. And I have fantastic news for all of you, because today I have a ruler. Oh, I just hit the microphone, I'm sorry. It doesn't make any noise, I thought it would. This is a ruler that I got in college. It's 18 inches long, which is longer than anything we're ever going to see in our lifetimes. And I'm so excited to measure it. It's been months just to measure it. Maybe I'll stall more just to... Okay, I'm gonna measure it. Whoa! Hang on. Let me like make sure this is actually right. Yo! My cock is pretty. It's not too bad. It's actually bigger. A strap on? Okay, let's not. Guys, I don't have a 2.5 incher. I don't even have a 3 incher. I have a 4 incher. If he's packing some heat, I don't know about that. I think some people would still consider 4 inches to be pretty small. Which I have no comments on. I personally don't give a shit. I feel like maybe I'm like, maybe I should stop this train of thought, but it's so early in the stream, I maybe shouldn't do this, but at the same time, I don't care. I don't care at all. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, right. You know, yeah, calling it an ephie penis stream is really appropriate. What a good usage of the once-in-a-lifetime phrase ephie penis. For new viewers, you gotta be careful with the ephie penis privileges. Can't use that word too much, otherwise I'll ban it from my chat. So, did you look up the Blue Reflection Ray anime? I did. I looked at it. I thought it looked cool. Here's my opinion. Just from the stories I've heard and people I've talked to about this, that, you know, having a big ween is kind of overrated because that shit will literally kill you. Like, from the perspective of a vagina wielder, it just doesn't really appeal to me. You know, being like literally murdered by like a thing. What about a micro penis? I don't know, man. I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna move on from the penis discussion because I can smell it going down a really, really rough path the longer I spend time on it. So no, I will not be answering what size Loxus is. I'll leave that to the imagination. However big you want him to be. Although maybe I'll give him a 2 incher just to mess with all of you. It'd be like, you know what I think? I forget his name, but the author of Jujutsu Kaisen, who like very famously hates his character Gojo, despite his like massive popularity as like an anime sex symbol or something. You know what he should have done? Is he should have made Gojo canonically like 5'2" and gave him just canonical measurements, and everything is like as small as possible, just to piss people off. Although I feel like what he did already, which I'm not going to talk about, and don't talk about it. No, don't post spoilers in chat. It's already pretty good. But yeah, can you imagine if you like had an OC discussion with your friends, you know, like just the way it normally goes, and all of a sudden you just start talking about measurements, a really, really, really in-depth conversation about measurements. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen yet. I only watched the first season myself, but the thing about that show and just the manga in general, is that people are so addicted to posting spoilers about it the moment they drop that even before they drop, actually, I'm pretty sure it's leaks. It's just spoilers everywhere. I know everything about it now. Like, against my will. I've known everything about it as it dropped. Even though I haven't watched an episode of Jujutsu Kaisen since, like, 2022. It's a pretty good show. I did like it, but I have no desire to continue it because of all the spoilers. I'm sure most of you could tell, I'm not really super into, like, shonen stuff all the time. It's not me saying it's bad. I think it's great, and there's a lot of great stuff in shonen, but I'm not the kind of person who watches a show because I want to see fights and stuff. If I wanted to do that, I thought I could come up with a joke in time, but I couldn't, so we're just gonna leave it at that. Do you prefer shonen more than shonen, or so you? Yeah, you got it. I've always loved romance stories, which, you know, you know the thing about, like, female stereotyping and all? Sorry, man, I got milk voice, I'm so sorry. It's not working. It's getting worse. Let me try. Oh my god. Is it? I'm giving up. I'm giving up. It's so over. I haven't struggled like this since I started streaming. Let's keep that in mind. Holy shit. It's like 20 minutes in the stream too. Yeah, the thing about, like, female stereotypes and all is that I feel obligated, you know, I think a lot of women could say this. You feel obligated to not be a part of the stereotype. And I'm sure for anime watchers that the stereotype for women is like, oh, all they do is watch romance and shoujo and stuff. Which is so not true. Because most of the, like, 99% of the female anime fans I've spoken to have all they watch is, like, shonen. Popular shonen shows. And outside of that are, like, massive Marvel fans. You know, they're watching so much action. But for me, and my experience is that I got into anime through shoujo, and I continue to be into anime through shoujo. Not that I have not watched, you know, branched out. I think if I haven't, like, didn't branch out at all, and just stuck to shoujo, that I would have fizzled out of it by the time I was, like, 15. So, yeah. I've heard of D and Angel. I think I gave it a shot when I was, like, 13. I don't remember anything about it. I remember nothing about it. I'll have to look into it again. I haven't heard that name in forever. Action's good, but lots of things are good. And that's a good attitude to have, no matter what you're talking about. You know? In my case, the way I would say that is, I think romance is good, but lots of things are good. It's not the only thing that's good. But yeah. I would love to give shoujo recommendations to you guys, but I just don't think the things I would recommend would land, necessarily. You know? With a male audience. Unless you're already into the genre. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right. That's still not right. You know what surprised me though? Because my brothers also watch anime. And I found out that both of my brothers watched, like, one of my favorite shoujo series ever. Ever. And I didn't tell them to watch it either. I didn't even tell them it existed. They both just watched it on their own. They watched Yona of the Dawn. I was shocked. And it made me laugh when they told me why they watched it. They both said the same thing. They both were like, I watched it because of the historical aspect. And I'm like, that's you're in it for the wrong reason. What show? Yona of the Dawn. I'll put both the Japanese title and the English title in chat real fast. Akatsuki no Yona. There you go. It's one of my favorite anime ever, although like I have to take breaks from it because I've rewatched it too many times. Both of my brothers watched it. And they were like, yeah, I could see like the romance was like the main appeal of it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like shocked you guys watched it because normally this would not be your thing at all. But they were like, yeah, I was into it because of the whole like, I guess like history. A dirty look of normal and shiny. I don't know how to say that Pokemon name. I'm sorry. Regis. You'll have to correct me. Okay. Well, you're challenging an artist, so I'll take a look. Oh, this wasn't serious. This was like, it's pretty different. It's green. I don't know why they chose green, but good for them. You're looking at something else? Am I? It looks green. Hang on. Okay. But I looked it up. I'm looking at like a trio of things. There's like an ice looking one, a rock looking one, and the steel looking one, and then the steel one is green. Oh, do you mean the ice one? Spot the difference of the ice one? Okay. Give me a second. This is funny as shit. I'm trying to find an image I can put on the stream. Hang on. Okay. Who's your favorite Sailor Guardian and Sailor Starlight? I want to say Sailor Venus. It's because I made that video that I keep calling her Sailor V all the time. I want to say her, but you know, oh, you know who I have a figure of on my desk that I've had a figure of since I was like 15 is Sailor Jupiter. I want to rewatch Sailor Moon though and see who like my actual favorite is now, because Sailor Jupiter was always my favorite when I was growing up, and Sailor— oh, I dropped her. Oh, her head fell off. Sorry. Sailor Jupiter is always my favorite, so I got a figure of her. But Sailor Venus was always my like second favorite, and I like all of them though. I think they're all great. Anyway, this comparison, I mean, yeah, it just turns blue. It gets bluer. That's really it. They didn't do much else. That's such a cop-out. That's such an extreme cop-out. Oh, I forgot to add the shiny thingies. If anyone's curious what I'm doing right now, I'm drawing just the leftover stuff that I did for my video today. So I'm making a video. It's pronounced Regice? Regice? Reg Yeah. I got it. You know, something else I wanted to say today is that I'm fully aware that I chose like the worst time and day ever to stream, because I went on my YouTube homepage like 30 minutes ago and I was like, oh shit. You know, there's a popular VTuber streaming right now, and then I returned like 5 minutes later, and then the streamer awards went live. It's like, oh my god, it's so over. You know what? It happens. It happens. Kyon is back talking me again. Oh, it's so scary. It's so scary. Ah. You had a crush on Sailor Moon? Venus and Jupiter top favorites. Couldn't get past Usagi's clumsiness. Yeah. Actually, okay, I kind of lied. I did rewatch a little bit of the series recently of Sailor Moon. And I couldn't really get past episode 2 because as much as I was enjoying the hell out of it, fantastic show still. Actually, maybe I've talked about this before, closer to when I actually did this rewatch, but Usagi's voice was when she starts screaming, I turn the volume down. And I know that's the point. She's supposed to be like loud, and even the people in the show around her are like, oh my god, Usagi, you're so loud, holy shit. I can't. I have to take breaks. I need to watch it in like small doses. Otherwise, I'm gonna burst an eardrum. We can't have that. So love her voice actress, by the way. I think she's fantastic. I forget her name of the Japanese voice actress, but she's fantastic. She's awesome. But she's too good at what she does. She is way too good at it. Speaking of voices and voice acting, I think I told you guys like a while ago, I mean literally a couple days ago actually, that my next project would be another Sailor Moon project, and unfortunately I've decided that that is no longer the case because because there was a voice acting portion I wanted to do for that video and it didn't go well at all because I was trying to sound like Sailor V. I wanted to sound like her, but I don't know, it wasn't working out. And and sorry. Sorry. It's nothing. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, right. The voice acting just didn't work out. I'm really not that good of a voice actor, which that sucks. I might try it again one day, but that day's not today. So I decided I'm gonna just do this other project I came up with, which is unfortunate because I know that a lot of, pretty much most of you are probably Sailor Moon fans and probably excited for another rendition, but I don't feel like it if the voice acting is not gonna go well. On my old YouTube channel, you might remember this? No? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know what your old YouTube channel is. You had a spanking compilation? Do you mind if I ask what inspired you to do that? I didn't even know there were multiple spanking scenes in Sailor Moon. Oh. Yeah, I did not know that. That's crazy. How much do you know of the Pokemon anime? Not too much. Ah, it's really hot. Sorry, I had to calm down a little. I had to chill out a little. So I've been a little quiet the past like 2 minutes. Okay. But what this video is, I think I was in the middle of explaining that earlier, is this is related to my webcomic I want to release next year. I figured a good way to jumpstart it, in a way, is to make some projects for it. Which is slightly new for me. To make something that is not really derivative. I have a lot of projects, do I? It's just this one, and writing the comic. That's about it. Oh. It's so... Oh no, what if I spill that? It's so hot in here. I need that winter air. I got the email, from my business email? I don't check it too much, so I can check it tonight. Sorry, he sent me something. Yeah, sorry I've been quiet. I'm like... I got really hot, and I was trying to chill out. Literally and figuratively. This might be a short stream if I'm being honest. I've been trying to relax lately because stress is bad for you, but it's so hard. And it's hard to just not be stressed, especially when you don't know or don't realize that the things you're doing are a result of stress. It really sucks. It was kind of funny because when I graduated from college, that I thought like, oh, you know, all the stress will just be gone and they'll never come back. That is so naive. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, it's okay. I think it's just like a general thing of stress. It doesn't end? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's forever, baby. It is forever and ever and ever. I hate when adults are like that. When they're like, haha, welcome to the real world. It sucks. It's like, jeez. Come on. Stress since I was in the womb? Man. Stress to the job? Yeah, there's really no magic cure. Some people I know would claim the cure is alcohol or something similar to that. But I think they're self-aware. They know it's not the truth. It's just something you shouldn't get into if you can. I think it's because usually the healthy option, or like trying to actually deal with your stress in a healthy way, is really challenging. And it's a lot easier to go for temporary solutions that are quick and easy, quick payoff. And it's like that for a lot of things, not even just stress, but it's like that for everything you can think of. It's always easier to go with the easy, guaranteed, quick path. But usually the quick path is never good, if you know what I mean. Here we go. A way of life that's being asked of us isn't congruent with our bodies. With what our bodies know to be meaningful. Yeah. That's probably true. Ah. What a downer. In a month I'll be all like the all the other peasants. I don't feel like that. It'll be okay. Can you time me out? Sure. There's 5 minutes. Nobody else can ask that. 1 per stream. Next time will you ban me? No. Because banning is so permanent. Timing out is so not permanent. I gotta save bans for when they actually matter. For when people are truly being super bad and misbehaving and annoying the shit out of me. Always misbehaving for Loxus. You sure are. Oh, I forgot about that. Forget about it. Where is it? Yeah, the content on this video it's hard to explain, actually. With like a couple words. So I'll just leave it at the idea of it being like an introduction to some of the main characters. Pretty much all of them, actually. Particularly surrounding the first season of the comic. And it's kind of just showing off a little bit how they act in general, but also a little bit how they act around other people. And I'm trying to draw this in like a simple way with how I shade it and render it and stuff, but some of these scenes I just can't help it, you know. So on screen right now is Irene, and she's the protagonist. Yeah, you know, part of the reason I didn't want to do Stardew Valley today was because I'm like knees deep into a completely different game right now that I'm playing like by myself. And it's that visual novel I talked about a couple days ago with the, I'm assuming, Italian title that I cannot pronounce. And it's about mafia. Every time, I understand why they're phrasing it like this, because it's probably just easiest to say it that way in Japanese. But every time one of the characters is like, I'm mafia, it makes me laugh so hard. And I don't know why. I think it's because it reminds me of like a meme from a couple years ago. I don't even remember how the meme goes. I just know there's some kind of mafia meme a couple years ago. It reminds me of that every time I say, I'm mafia. Haven't you always wondered what your male fictional crush would look like with titties? I never wondered what they look like with titties. I like would literally just speculate straight up about their actual tits. Like that's how that goes for me. I don't know about you. Closest I've gotten to doing something like that, like in that way, is thinking about how big my hypothetical ween would be, which we all know would be 4 inches now. There we go. Oh, never mind. Hang on. This is not cool. Thank you for ending my 6-hour recording session. Oh, that's that was your challenge to like get timed out. Wait, did nobody time you out? Did everyone refuse? No way. It was painful? I'm so sorry. Oh, well, congratulations with whatever you're doing. There's no way nobody timed you out. Seriously? Not a single person? Why would nobody jump at that opportunity? It's such a fun button to press. Man, people are too nice. Oh, that's incredible. Well, hey, congratulations. Now you can chill out and not have to record anymore. I know how that feels. Recording just a little too long. That's so... Oh, I can't believe that. A little wholesome, though? Oh, because people would, like, give you all the reasons why they don't want to do it. Oh, man, should I have been wholesome? Oh, well. I was just saying, too, at the start of the stream that, like, I'm in my, like, bitter old man phase today. So... You called me on, like, the perfect day. And asked me that. Or being wholesome would be very mean to this person. No, that's 6 hours. Yeah, maybe it could have gone for 7 hours. I'm just kidding. I'd say it's your lucky day, but 6 hours. 7 hours. 6 hours, 7 hours. How about 8 hours? 9 hours? The timing was crazy. Do you mean for, like, my phase today? It'll be 4 AM? Oh shit, so it's like 3 AM for you right now? Dude, get some sleep. You've earned it. Go to bed. That's not what I should be saying as a streamer. I should be like, oh, well, you can stay a little longer. Nah. Get your ass in bed. That is so funny. I'm gonna remember this. I love when, like, memorable stuff happens when I'm streaming. Like, I always bring up that story about a guy who was spamming the chat, which, like, I'm not gonna... 8 coffees? Like, actually? How are you alive? I don't know. I don't know either. You ever heard the story about that, like, person who drank the Panera, like, crazy lemonade that they have that's, like, 300 milligrams or something? Maybe even more than, like, 500? I think they died from that. Like, 8 coffees? That's, like, whatever 80 times 8 is, generally. That's crazy. Your body's made of steel. Okay. So the thing about this stuff on the screen is that, if you've been wondering why I don't really stream my art that much anymore, and it's because when I sketch on stream, it always looks like shit because I'm nervous and have stage fright and can't think straight, and so I like to sketch offline. That's how I prefer it. But then when I sketch offline, I'm like, oh, but I might as well just keep continuing the drawing offline, and then I just never stream. What do I do now? I don't know. I guess think about consequences of your actions. How much pain 6 hours would be? Oh, dude, I know. Ask a serious question? Sure. What do you want to know? What would you like to know? Am I a good chatter? You're just fine. Don't worry about it. If I'm being so transparent right now, within the last couple of months, I've been trying to not like literally read every single thing out in the chat because I feel like that's what ends up getting me sidetracked. I'm not blaming any of you, I'm blaming myself because I'm so easily sidetracked. Because I think I've said this before, I listen to my own streams when I'm finished. Oh yeah, Loxus, he's right there. See? I get so sidetracked easily. Sorry, there's a fucking plane outside right now. Oh my god, it's so loud. I closed the window and it didn't help. Yeah, I listen to my own streams back, and it's so I get so annoyed when I'm listening, and I'm getting like sidetracked every 5 minutes. So I try not to do that. I'm a weird chatter that asks the most unusual questions. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I guess it just depends. If it's like an uncomfortable question, then I'm sure streamers would be like, ooh, I don't know about that. But if it's just like a fun question, like some shit like, I saw this on Twitter, some shit like, would you rather have $2 every second or $2 million every day? Stuff like that's funny. Oh my god. I'm gonna go try to sleep now. Good luck. And congratulations. What? Sorry, that made me laugh. That made me laugh, Tara. I can almost feel your dark side at times. What am I, Darth Vader? It's hidden behind how you speak sometimes to be pretty scary when you're fully enraged. Oh god. That's the first time someone's ever said that to me. I feel like generally people don't find me scary in the slightest, and I don't blame them in the slightest. Because I don't know. I feel like people who say like I'm so scary are so corny, but at the same time it's like I'm kind of neutral. I can tell people don't find you scary. I mean, I think that's a good thing, isn't it? That they don't find you very scary. In some ways. It's not like I want to scare people. That's never my goal. Sober Effie is scary? What does that even mean? Implying I'm drunk on stream all the time. I feel something deep down. No, I see your point. I just think it's funny. I need to get timed out one more time by a different YouTuber? Dude! Are you like a masochist or something? I don't know. Adios. Oh man. What a guy. Never forget Dan. Hi, Nyandere. My inner darkness. I'll entertain that a little bit. Just a little. This one time, I got like really pissed off at someone. I think I do freak people out a little when I actually start yelling at them and shit. Just because I'm not like that normally. I think that's really what it is though, is that because they're not expecting it, that it freaks them out a little. But I think I did tell the story once about how I yelled at someone I knew because they just were acting up a little, and I started to almost like it was the way I went about it that was a little odd, because I started cracking jokes in the middle, which I've heard can piss people off even more. So, oopsie. Shouldn't have done that. If you got mad at me for spamming on our new video? Oh. No, I wasn't mad. Well, I could have been if you want me to. I can conjure that up. Nah, it's a waste of energy. Being angry all the time. I wouldn't say I was annoyed either. I've used ephiepen a good amount myself, because it is the only happy looking emote on there, so it's almost like the smiley face emote, which I think is funny as hell. What you're drawing? A lady with a dress? It's supposed to be Dahlia, but I'm working on it. I'll leave it. I haven't drawn these characters in forever. So that's odd. This kind of reminds me that when I was in my last semester of college, that I got grilled in front of my illustration class because I kept drawing all of my characters to look super young because of my art style, and it pissed me off, but she was also like so right about it. I almost had like a full genuine moment of like baby rage, it's just my art style kind of moment. But, you know. I feel like anime is just kind of notorious most of the time for not being able to accurately depict the age of somebody, both directions. You're cooked? What happened? Did it not work out? Everyone said no. Damn, that sucks. If everyone's a sort of regular commission every month, I'll think about it. I'm not too sure though, just because of all I've got going on. It's very hard to balance a lot of things at once. So cooked. So cooked you might be burnt. Oh. Burnt to a crisp. Sorry. Sometimes I look at my own drawings and I just fucking laugh at it. Man. Should I just end it? You mean like you're recording? Maybe. Do you want me to time you out again? Okay, but first, I think you should earn it. How about this? How about this? Nobody say anything in chat. Nobody say anything. How old am I, Dan? Go on, tell me. How old am I? What do you think? $19? Ooh. Sounds like someone's not getting their timeout. I'll give you one more guess. At least a hint? Oh, no, I can't. I'll give you a little one. I'm not a millennial. $17? Ooh. Someone's not getting their timeout. I'll give you one more chance. I'm gonna flip a coin on Google. Actually, no, maybe I can find an actual coin. This is my wallet. I'm gonna flip a coin. And if you can guess if it's heads or tails, I'll time you out. And then you can end your video. Tails? Okay. Okay. Are you ready to hear it? ASMR. Ooh. Someone's not getting their timeout. Ooh, it was heads. Ooh. Yikes. I'm just kidding. It was tails. Now they can go to bed and forget all this ever happened, like a bad dream. That was fun. I liked that. I hope stuff like that happens more often. That was really fun. What do you guys want me to draw? This face looks ridiculous. Meta Knight? I don't think I will. I will. My wife's birthday is tomorrow? You have a wife? You have one of those? I did not expect that from Yandere of all people. Misa. Yeah, that's what I thought. You watch VTubers, dude. Sorry. It was a self-jab too. I also watch VTubers. This is fun. Everyone's having fun. Totally not suffering the consequences of my own actions right now. I don't even know what makes me old man Effie some days. I don't know what causes it. Maybe it's a silly, goofy mood. Maybe it's a deep sense of dissatisfaction with life. Maybe it's all of them. A nice chill stream? Oh yeah, you know it. I don't gotta yap all the time. You know, it's always the streams that I market as yapping streams that I talk the least in. You guys you notice that? You notice that? You're studying? It's still finals week? Ah, you poor bastard. I'm so sorry. Looks really vibey. Thanks. I like that. Sorry, I missed one key detail. There's a shadow here. I have no idea what Meta Knight is, but you know what? Fuck it, I'll draw it. In the past, I would have been like, ew, I don't draw non-humanoids. But when I'm on MS Paint, I get a god complex, and I'm like, yeah, I can draw anything. You want me to draw the Mona Lisa right now? I'll fucking do it. I don't know Meta Knight either. There's no other. Oh, that's funny, you requested it. Normally when artists say something like, ooh, like, any requests, people will like jump to be like, ooh, draw me, or ooh, draw my favorite character ever. So I respect that. Meta Knight. Let me write it down. Guess who my wife is? I hope it's not a Pokemon. For all of our sakes. I hope it's a humanoid. That is scary the way you're phrasing that. It's a human in the Pokemon universe. That's a little scary. If no one else has any requests, I'm gonna draw the Mona Lisa in my art style. Don't worry, I saved it. It's just gonna go away for a little bit. So don't worry. Don't worry. No eyebrows. Mars Pokemon? Oh, I remember her. She's from one of them. I forget the name. Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I respect that. Not Cynthia though? Damn. What is with all the fucking planes? You know, realism, I just don't give a shit about it. Like, at all. I am the exact kind of person to just be like, I don't care, I do what I want when it comes to art. And some people don't like that. Some people in art school get real mad at you when you're not trying to roleplay as one of the old masters. Good. I'm gonna give her anime eyes. I feel like you met plenty of insufferable people during art school. Well, you know, the thing about artists is that a lot of us are really insufferable as like a default, including me. So like, what the fuck? Cancel. Just more insufferable in chat. Maybe not more insufferable, but yeah, I'll be honest. I've been streaming for a couple months. Definitely been some people in the chat before that have kinda, you know, wasn't crazy about. That's just how it is. Can't love everyone? So true. I wish I could. Some people are annoying as shit. I just think my least favorite thing in the world, in general, I personally don't even like you. Damn. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. I hate when people undermine the shit out of me and act like I don't know what I'm doing with my work and my art. I can't stand it. I hate it. They think they know more about me than me, about the damn thing I've been doing for 10 years. It's like, dog, shut the hell up. So freaking annoying. I've met people like that online, in real life, especially in real life. I've probably told this story before, but in high school, a friend of mine admitted to me that the only reason she became friends with me was so she could feel better about herself, because when she befriended me, I was really bad at art and like was a beginner, and I questioned if she changed at all or not, but then I noticed, like toward the end of our high school years, that she befriended another new person who, not gonna lie, they were also beginner artists. Their work was not the best. They were trying their best though. And she would just sit there all class and like fix, quote unquote, their artwork for them the whole time, and it's like, you haven't changed. And I don't know if I want to be around that. So that's a pet peeve. Holier than thou attitude is also like, yeah, I agree. It sucks. Why did she admit that? I don't know. Because she said that to me and it made me rethink our entire friendship. If she never said that to me, I think I'd still be friends with her. I don't think you mentioned befriending a new beginner artist. Yeah, that happens. We were gonna graduate high school in like a couple of years. It was like right after she told me that too. I was not happy. I've definitely been told quite a few things before by multiple people. But when it comes to my artwork and my friendships, it's almost always been awkward. Just like some shit always happens when people I'm friends with are like also artists and talk to me about my work. It just gets weird if they're not secure about themselves. I've had artist friends before and everything was fine in the art realm. Nobody was like insanely jealous of each other or like just taking their insecurities out on others. Everything was chill. But for some people, it just doesn't work out. One time a girl said she only became my girlfriend because she felt bad for me. That is so... Why can't you don't just say that to people? Or do that for the matter. If you feel bad for someone because they don't... For whatever reason, you don't do that. You're just gonna make whatever problems exist worse. Or develop new ones, God. I'm linked to the party of how humans are, so people who are that clownish are a new experience for me too. Not exactly the kind you describe, but just people with weak-ass reasons. Yeah. That's wild. This looks funny as hell. High school was funny. Yeah, the way teenagers act is crazy. I get it though, cause I was that way once too, you know? Doing stupid shit that I thought was fully justified. And it wasn't. I've shared some stories about that before on stream. I had a stage in my life where I felt like I needed a girlfriend. At this point, I don't though. I'm not looking anymore. I think that's a good thing. Because you definitely... Nobody needs a girlfriend. This shit's overrated. I'm just kidding. I think you're stepping in the right direction though. You know? I do. I know you do, Neandere. Just kidding. I'm sorry. It's too mean. Dial it back. Dial it back. Dial it back. You know what? I believe in you. I'm sure you can get a girlfriend. I'm being dead serious too. It'll happen. Everyone in chat that wants a girlfriend, you'll get one. Because I said so. Each and every one of you. I'm like Oprah Winfrey, but for girlfriends. You get a girlfriend. And you get a girlfriend. And you get a girlfriend. And if you're looking for a boyfriend. And you get a boyfriend. I got it covered. Summon Loxus for me? Yeah, I'll manifest it. You're gonna find a man that is just like Loxus, and you're gonna date him, and I'm gonna feel so bad for you. But at least you'll be happy. Well, maybe. Only so much betrayal can take on one stream? What betrayal? What's betrayal? I'm being dead serious. I'm wishing that you get a girlfriend. So hard. Fuck that hand. I heard that there's a piece, Mona Lisa, took like 1 billion years to finish. And the reason it probably took 1 billion years to finish is because DaVinci had the opposite attitude to me. Instead of going, fuck that hand, he went, I'm gonna spend 5 years on that hand. I'm married to my best friend? Oh, that's nice. So somebody actually went through with that pact thing that's like, ooh, like if we're not married in a certain amount of years, I'll marry my best friend, platonically? I thought everyone was always joking about that, and I thought that was so weak sauce. I thought that shit was weak sauce, because like somebody's gotta actually mean it. And get married for tax benefits. No matter what anyone says, I've seen people in my hobbies get married. Oh yeah, for sure. I am 100% joking when I say that, you know, if you're a VTuber fan, or if you're a fan of WoW or whatever it is that you're like, oh, you're gonna be forever alone. It's not true at all. Because I've seen people who will announce in like their favorite VTubers chat, like, oh hey, like I got married because of you. And if I'm being completely honest, I want that to happen to me someday. I want to someday be partially responsible for something. I want to be a reason that 2 people decide to get married, are brought together and fall in love and get married and are happy. I always thought that stuff was really cute. I won't be alone all my life as a FNAF and Pokemon fan. No, you'll be fine. Gosh, people are such pessimists. You'll find someone. Second time Effie is mentioning want to be responsible for someone's marriage on stream because we need to play matchmaker? I'll try. I'm surprised you remember the first time I mentioned that, because I know I've mentioned it before, but I didn't think anyone would remember. Wow, you guys like actually listen to me? I always think that when somebody's like, oh, you've said that before, I'm like, you listen? What the hell? Last time Effie told me to ask a girl out, she stopped being my friend. I'm sorry! At the very least, a little pain builds character, okay? So you can just call it part of your character arc. So shitty. Oh my god, there's more at the bottom. How did DaVinci do this? This is so stupid. If I was Leonardo da Vinci, I would have just quit art forever. Oh right, she's like sitting on something. That ledge. It's so stupid. Can she not? I don't want to add more shit to this painting. Oh my god, I hate art so much. I'm just kidding. Well, a little bit. I'm gonna quit drawing forever. Michelangelo painted the Sistine Chapel? Yeah, and I always felt bad for him whenever I heard that story. I would have given up. I would have given up. That shit sounds like ass. Best ice cream flavor, chocolate mint. Yeah, chocolate mint's pretty good. I like it. Oh, okay, there it is. Mona Lisa. Fuck the Mona Lisa. This shit is so... I hate it. Not this painting. This painting's like whatever, but... I hate it. I would... We learned today I would never be DaVinci. Despite ironically using a program for all my videos titled DaVinci. A based smash? Sure. Yeah, mint chocolate's really good. People that hate it are weak. Not to mention they say it tastes like toothpaste. Like, okay, I used to eat toothpaste when I was a kid, so now what? I like the taste of toothpaste too. Why do people not like the taste of toothpaste? It's good. Did we not all grow up eating it? Yeah, toothpaste tastes good. I used to eat it. I wonder who DaVinci is these days as a reincarnated human? I don't know, maybe I went to art school with him. It smashes xenomorph? I don't know what that is. Oh. Yeah, you know, you do you, buddy. I'm happy for you. Mm-hmm. Truly. Why is this so weird? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, you know, you do you, buddy. I'm happy for you. Oh my god. I have a banana that I'm gonna eat. I don't feel like drawing anymore, by the way. I love being old man Effie. Because usually I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry guys, I don't want to draw anymore. Or I would just keep going anyway, despite whatever I feel. Today I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna take a bath after this stream. That sounds pretty good. Did you say great timing? Because Snivy was just talking about blowjobs. And I've got a banana right now. You're sick in the head, you know that? I'm just kidding. I'm teasing. By the way, I took this out of the announcements the other day because I was like, oh, I shouldn't do this, but would you guys be interested if I made a compilation video of sorts of all my favorite moments on streams in the past couple months? Would you watch that? No? Okay, I won't do it. Man, you're telling me I gotta do it? Damn it. Man, I gotta do it now. I'm just kidding, it'll be fun. In fact, I already saved a couple moments. I've been trying to timestamp specifically the last Soul stream that happened. Because there was a couple moments where he was just being mean as fuck. It's gonna be like 30 hours of VODs. It'll be fine. I watch my own VODs anyway, so I know which moments I want. Because, you know, despite what I try to make everyone believe about my self-esteem and the way that I act, I do think a little highly of myself, so I know exactly what moments are funny and what moments aren't. In my opinion. Now, here's my next question. Because everyone that's in the chat right now is here for this, I think. So, like, do you want me to include the urethra moment or no? Because while I thought it was funny as fuck, I understand it might disturb a lot of people. Too important to leave out? Okay, yeah, you're right. Honestly, Snivy wasn't there for that. I remember. Yeah. This was after. It's part of your lore now? There's a lot of lore. Yeah, you know, I'm not a normal VTuber adjacent streamer. My lore is that I have a 4-inch penis and I talked about yaoi in great detail on the stream once. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, Yandere wasn't here for when I measured my hand. I have a ruler in my room now. I officially measured my hypothetical penis, and it's actually 4 inches. It's not 2.5. So my hands are bigger than I thought, actually. I just might have graduated from raccoon hands into, like, I don't know, something else. Yeah, you know, put a 1 in chat if you actually no, put a 4 in chat if you also have a solid 4-incher. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Actually, I don't care if you do that. Do what you want. 4? Nice, nice. You too? Sick. Yeah, us 4-inchers gotta stick together. Do what? Don't worry about it, Bart. Don't worry. Don't worry. An interesting dichotomy, you know? Maybe you didn't mean it that way, but I get the most interesting compliments out of you, Tara. Well, maybe 0. Should I say 0 now or Tara? Is stream ending soon? I don't know. Maybe. I'm eating a banana. What are you doing? You know, I like the name Zero because it reminds me of the dude from Vampire Knight. Oh, that motherfucker. That motherfucker. I'm gonna destroy that motherfucker. You know, I heard a clip the other day of a streamer who's like, yeah, you should never air out your, like, issues with your family or anything like that. But bro, Soul, oh my god, he just got in the fucking shower. I swear to god, I'm going to destroy him. I'm going to ruin his fucking life. It is so over. I swear to god, the next time I lock eyes with him, that he is a dead man walking. If I just said I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him in Minecraft. YouTube, please don't ban me. It's only been a year. I haven't even reached 4,000 subscribers yet. You gotta let me live a little longer, please, please. I also think I've done worse things on stream than say that I jokingly wanted to murder my own brother, which I don't. I don't want to do that. It was a joke. Oh man, if I was on Twitch, I think it'd be over. If I was on Twitch, I'd be unlisting VOD right now. If you were on Twitch, I wouldn't even be here. I have considered from time to time, you know, like trying Twitch to see what would happen, but I don't feel like it. Cause you know the reason I didn't choose Twitch, I chose YouTube. I probably explained this before when I started, but the reason why is because I don't like the VOD system. I don't like that I have to manually download my own VOD and then put it on a YouTube channel and then have the download time take forever and the upload time take forever, and then like it's just like a several hour long VOD sitting on my YouTube channel, because why the hell would I make another VODs channel? That's just a bad omen if I do that. Because guess what? This channel that you're watching this stream on right now used to be a VODs channel. It was a VODs channel, and there may even still be links out there that will direct you to this YouTube channel that are ephie VODs. So I just can't. That's why I chose YouTube, because it just goes on my channel. And then if you subscribe to my channel, do other stuff, you'll find the VODs too. And you'll be like, shit, that's amazing. Or, damn, that's so shit, I'm unsubscribing. Be like, damn, she got an annoying voice for real. I'm just kidding. I need a way to have Loxus as my wallpaper. Okay. The way I said that was so exhausted, and I promise I'm not. I'm just like preparing myself to do some business. Let me Google it. Okay. Does that look correct? Do you want his camouflage outfit or his uniform? What would you like? And what expression would you like? This looks straight out of the Boys Wear Flowers manga. Holy shit. Want this more? Like this one? Okay. What color you want the background? Maybe red. Not bad. I lost my pen. Where'd my pen go? Why is there banana all over my tablet? What did I do? Was I just smearing it all over my tablet? Oh, is this why Tara said that I'd be scary if I was angry? Because the way I act when I'm like a little bitter and I'm starting to like banter with myself, which I'm not annoyed or angry right now, by the way. I just love being dramatic so much. But I realize that people don't realize I'm being dramatic for fun. So they get actually kind of freaked out and think, oh my god, she's like so mad right now. I'm not. I love just talking like this so much. You gotta just let me do it. I'm like Billie Eilish. I don't want to be good. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I'm just kidding. You aren't scary? Bitch. Yeah, I know. I could go into detail at some other time, I don't care if you go into detail in the chat, if that's what you're scared of. If you wanna, what do they call it, psychoanalyze me in front of everyone, you're more than welcome to do that. Cause the fun part is that I am fully in the position to yeah, I just don't care. Oh, I'll take over the shower with walls of text. You know, the stream's... Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. It doesn't matter, but I respect that. Good thing about being a small streamer is that I can do whatever I want. Because, you know, if I were to have been a big streamer and I decided today, oh, I don't want to play Stardew Valley, I probably would have had to suck it up and play it anyway, and then I would have been miserable. But, because I'm a little guy, I can 30 minutes before the stream starts be like, nah, change it to drawing, and then nobody cares. Well, maybe you cared, but you just didn't say anything. I cared? I know you cared. So in my personal life, I'm currently dating 2 people right now. I didn't tell you guys about it because obviously it's really controversial to be dating 2 people at once, but I am currently dating 2 people. Actually, I'm dating 3 guys. I'm dating 3 men right now. Let me tell you all about my 3 boyfriends, okay? So boyfriend number 1, his name is Nicola, and he is a very sweet guy. Who likes to wear fedoras. It's not really my taste, but you know, he can wear whatever he wants, because his sense of fashion is pretty good. You know, he wears suspenders sometimes too. Whenever he pulls his gun out, and that is not a euphemism, by the way, I'm being serious, it looks pretty good, you know, he looks good holding a gun. It's nice. The next guy has flaming red hair, and it's like pure anime hair. It's really long. I like that. I like that long hair. It looks good. He also has natural golden eyes, and like, I know you guys are gonna be like, Effie, like, there's no way he's a real person when he has natural gold eyes, but like, you just don't know him like that, okay? You just don't know him like I know him. He's kind of crazy. He carries around 2 swords all the time and is like constantly literally murdering people, like, for sport, which, you know, that's just one of his flaws. If you can get past that, he's a pretty cool guy, you know. He's pretty chill. Well, actually he's not chill at all. He's like really weird and gets like randomly really angry, but I'm supposed to just like accept that because I don't know. And then my 3rd boyfriend has natural white hair, which I know what you're thinking. Oh, Effie, are you dating an old man? No, I'm not. He's like 25. That's not that old. He's like not really my type, but he is pretty nice. You know, he like fits into that like, what do you call it? The like mean on the outside, soft on the inside archetype. Pretty classic. But the fedora doesn't look good on him, like, at all. I'm looking forward to my 5th boyfriend. The 4th boyfriend's probably gonna be really annoying, but the 5th boyfriend is the hottest one. He's hot. I'm talking about a dating simulator. I was actually getting ready to congratulate her, but at the same time warn her of the inherent issues of polyamory. No, it's okay. What if the 5th boyfriend becomes jealous of the 2nd boyfriend who's actually more interested in 3rd boyfriend? That's not my problem. They can do whatever they want. I'll just find another boyfriend. Now clip that out of context. Hi Sunokawa. Should go play Deep Space sometime? I want to, but like it literally broke my phone. I tried to download it and it wouldn't load. It wouldn't open. It wasn't working. So I never got to date the Ben. And I was so disappointed because you know me, I'm all about that Mystic Messenger dating sim vibe. The Mystic Messenger was my favorite game ever when I was 15. Of course I would love another one. Nope. Wasn't meant to be. I think my pet rat is outside my door right now and she's freaking it. That looks so nasty. Does Deep Space have women? Technically yes, but I don't think the way you want it to. The main character's a woman. Put those on Twitter. Enjoy! I like how your emotes turned on. Thanks, Sunokawa. I do too. I think they're cute. Alright, there we go. Poggers not being promoted? Poggers exists. See? Oh, thanks, Tara. For the gifted memberships. That's so awesome. Hope Sunokawa gets it. Oh my god, wait, no! No! That's so unfortunate. Well, it's good for everyone else, but not for Sunokawa. If only you could, like, choose. That's something YouTube should add. Grace revealed. Yeah, that is my pet rat. Whatever, man. She can do what she wants. Wonder if they're even lurkers? I don't know. That's none of my business. Ooh. Did I trick you guys? She does almost have 3K subs. I wouldn't say close or almost, but I would say yes, that is true technically. Ow. Honestly, this is my worst opinion ever, and you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? But I don't give a shit. I don't care about 3K subs. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. It's because my goal is I want to beat my old channel. My old channel is at 3,700 subscribers. And I want to beat that. The highest I ever got was through 3,900. And I'm just saying, oh my god, Sunakawa is not getting it. What if Amy starts getting subs? It won't. I'm losing subs on that channel. By the minute, by the day. You know? By the day that channel's losing subscribers. And I'm so glad. Now, oh right. Sorry, I got so caught up in my rant. I wasn't being polite. Thank you for the gifted membership, Bart. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Now obviously I'm very grateful for any amount of subscribers that I get. I will be extremely happy when I reach 3,000 subscribers. But that is like my little joke way of explaining, like, oh, I'm like most excited to reach a brand new milestone that I've never reached before. It's just that 3,000 and unfortunately 2,000 also are just not the height for me. Sunakawa. Thank you, Sunakawa, for the gifted membership. Even bots get memberships? Did I get you? Did I get you? Or did I get you, bate? Nice to meet you, good to see you, Kita! Yo! I think Sunakawa said something and I didn't read it out, but I meant to. Oh no, I did. Never mind. Don't worry. I read it out. Because I'm a genius. Huh? 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 No? 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 You like when I say I'm a genius? Really? What do you like about it? You think it's funny? I think it's awesome. So Nicole, are you missing some good members only posts? Yeah, I guess I should talk about the members only posts. Yeah, so I just found random shit on my computer and I decided to upload it. I'm considering uploading some more random shit on my computer, but I feel kind of bad because it's like that's not what any of you signed up for, right? And I can't just post a bunch of covers, you know? Because then people are gonna be like, okay, what the fuck? Like, what is this? So knock it off, you know? You're not a singer. You're not a singer. I think we all sing. I'm trying to find something in my files. I can't find it. Where? Where is it? What the fuck? Where is it? Reminds me of how I used to talk. Used to say it in the same situations as you. Are we like the same person? Woohoo! Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Is it in here? Oh! Did I get you guys? Did I get you? Did I get you? That wasn't real. I just signed up to support the channel. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Yeah, I'm considering posting the cover of Burning Man's Soul. Because I think it was making me laugh so hard when I was listening to it. Let me read out my old stuff. I have a cover of September that I did a year ago. And let me see if I can find the audio. The kazoo would never let me not be funny. I love playing the kazoo. Speaking of the kazoo. Let me not get the stream copyright claimed. This is so embarrassing. Oh yeah, I've got this. I can do it. Do you remember? Do you remember? Yeah, I remember. The 21st night of September. Love was changing the minds of pretenders. While chasing the clouds away. Our hearts were raining in a key that our souls were singing. As we danced to remember Vania. I'm telling you, I have so much random shit in my files. You best believe it. I have a cover of Kawaii Kute Gomen. I'm sorry, I'm so cute, the title. It's in English. If I were to recover that, I would do it in Japanese. Because I'm not a little pussy. Oh, I don't think I've ever said that word on stream. I don't say that word a lot anymore. That like shocked me a little bit. I was like, whoa, jeez. That was crazy. I have Vampire Girl Kyun, also in English. Again, I would have done it in Japanese originally. You've said it before? Oh. Oh. Man. Never mind, it's not special. Let's see what this file sounds like. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, I saw your message the first time, Snivy, but I didn't read it out. I'm sorry. Yeah, no problem. It's super easy, and I've always wanted to get in the business of making phone wallpapers, because I think extremely highly of myself. I think everybody should have my artwork as their phone wallpaper. I'm like half joking. Only half. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I had that, you know that Mau Mau piece I did a little bit ago? I had that as my phone wallpaper for a little bit, because that shit looked really good. I'm gonna put it on the stream, give me a second. You know, when I want to be... Oh my god, I'm going too far. When I want to be, I think I'm pretty good at art. Which is like double the reason why I really don't appreciate when people try to act like I'm not. I just don't appreciate it, you know? Because I know my art isn't perfect and I have a long way to go. But like 10 years is 10 years, you know? This is like the most I'm gonna like flex my ego. Ever. Like you're aesthetic, thanks. I kind of like this quality about myself. I think every artist to a degree does. Yeah, I'm gonna put, as someone mentioned it, here's a Elliot piece. I like how you draw men, really? I never draw men. I'm so happy. Thank you. Really? You like how I draw men? Do you think they're hot? Be honest. I've always wanted to draw hot men, but I'm not really good at it. I'm choking. Very much so. Thank you. He's really asking Snivy if they think I'm sexist. Maybe I asked the wrong person. Yeah, but you know, the greatest compliment I ever received is from my friend in college when I was making the Sailor V video. She actually watched me make a lot of parts of it live in person, and I'm gonna read what you said out loud in a second, Tara, because that is so fucking funny. It got to that part where like Sailor Minako and Ace are like crossing paths and it closes up on his face. She saw that and was like, damn, he's so hot. And I'm like, thank the Lord, because my friend in college loves men so much and loves nothing more than a hot man. So if she of all people is saying that, oh yeah, baby, I did it. Anyway, the men you draw give off the vibe that someone who drew them was probably drooling as they drew it. I will leave that to your imagination. Do you guys want me to post more covers on the members tab? I can do it. They're not good. You guys gotta keep that in mind. They're not good. I don't know why any of you want this. It's a mystery to me. There's no musical value to any of this. But if you like listening to me have fun, then yeah, you got it. I'm in the house like carpet. Not that one. My blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel till everybody's gone and it's cool. Is this what you want? Spark it up with my brother. His mama names him Mo, but I call him No Leather. And he's more than a cover. He's a quilt. We're putting shit together like that house that John built on the hill. Cause this shit's gonna be like velvet, turtle. My style is tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then that's members content. So I can't play the whole thing. It's members content. You want that? You want that? Ew! I listen because it's nice. Hear an announcement you show aspects of yourself. Simple as that. I guess so. Covers are funny. Positive thing. Okay, I'll take it. I think I'd rather you call my covers funny than straight up tell me, oh, like you sound like dog shit. Because I've had people say that before. On my YouTube channel, the old one. And that really hurt my feelings. I won't say they're wrong. I've never been musically trained for my voice in my entire life. But it's still, like, Oh, you know what made me so upset, actually? I won't say that again. I know it wasn't you, Yandere. Unless it was. Bitch. I'm just kidding. It was like... somebody commented on the last cover I posted that wasn't Party Rock to my old channel. And they were like... I hate saying shit like this, but I'm just gonna say it exactly how it was and exactly what I thought. What I thought is not good. I acknowledge that. But this person was a cover artist themselves. And they commented on my channel and were like, ooh, you know, like, oh, you're getting there. You know, if you sang with more confidence, I'm sure you'd sound so much better. And I'm like, wow. I click on their channel. And dude, they sounded worse than me. And I was like... what the fuck? Yeah. And that video got taken down a year ago, so you can't go back and check. Okay? You can't go back and check and find out who that was. Ever, ever, ever. It's karaoke bitch, is for fun bitch. Sorry, I rarely cuss. It's fine. You can say bitch as much as you want. It just might not show up in the YouTube chat if you don't click live chat, because YouTube doesn't like when you swear, guys. YouTube doesn't like that. I'm in the house like carpet. Let me do Burning Man Soul. Checking out. I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket. And save it like rocket fuel. Until everybody's gone. And it's cool. Then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Mo. But I call him Mo Lover. It is good advice, I definitely agree. My covers now sound better than they do last year because I sing them with confidence. I sang... Sorry, my, like, speaking Japanese is so bad, so I'm gonna avoid saying the title of the song, but it's I'm the Only Ghost. That cover I did. I recorded it a year ago for the original video I was gonna post. Because that was gonna be the last video I was gonna post for a little bit on the ephiepen channel. And it sounded way, way worse because I was so worried about the people who were listening to me sing it. I was so embarrassed. And I still get embarrassed when I do covers. But I think that for someone like me who's not skilled, that it should be for fun. It should be for fun. And I should just make it into a massive party. And just have as much fun as I possibly can. If I can, and I'm not gonna be disturbing anybody, I would like to do a karaoke stream for New Year's. Around New Year's. But I don't know yet if I'm gonna be able to do it without disturbing people I live with. Because the stuff I do already on stream is a bit much already. And if I'm gonna do a karaoke stream, I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna go all out. I don't want to cop out. Because it's probably gonna be like the only one I do for like 6 months. And to be honest, I've always wanted to do one. I know I act all like, ooh, I would never. But I've saved songs in the past, thinking to myself, man, I'd love to sing that. Doing karaoke scary. Last time I ever sung was next to a friend in a DM after. Oh, that's so sad. It is scary. You're right. You're so right. I've never done karaoke before. I'm not gonna be high. Stop saying I'm high. I love reacting like that. Here's what I really think of this costume sound like a know-it-all. Ooh, I can't wait for this. I think that very often people's opinions on things aren't a complete view. They just look for what they were influenced to look for. A lot of times people have something negative to say about anything that sounds because their minds aren't experienced enough in various qualities to even know what to look for to appreciate. Sorry, not to sound like I'm blonde, but sometimes when there's a lot of big words, it just takes me a second. It's just because my vocabulary isn't big enough, which is a shame. I'm really proving that statistic that people in America generally don't have higher than an 8th grade reading level. I am not blonde IRL. I am not blonde IRL. Don't you fucking say that to me. I'm just kidding. I have nothing against blondes. If you're blonde, I don't care. I hit the mic. I'm a brunette. I'm a brunette. What's brunette? Brown. Yeah, it's pink hair. Nah, there's a reason my old persona had brown hair. It's because I have brown hair. You know what's funny as hell about my original persona? Let me show you guys. I don't think I've shown this image before. Or if you followed my old channel, you probably have never seen this rendition of her. The very first one, it was this. I drew this in like March or April of 2021. You wanna know how long my hair was in real life when I drew this image of my persona? My hair was down to here. Down to my titties. It was long. It was long. And I drew it like this. I was like, oh, you know, I don't want to have short hair ever. And then like 2 years later, I cut my hair to be exactly this short. And then I quit. Self-portrait, flat chest and all. Hey. You guys are so comfortable pointing out my flat chest. You're so comfortable doing that. If you're gonna stare at it, just own it. Cause you know what? When people say shit like, ooh, like, I'm talking about like actual bullies IRL, not people in chat. I know you guys are joking. But like people in real life that are like, oh my god, you're so flat. Like, that's just another person who's staring at tits out in the open. And you know what you gotta do? If you're somebody with a flat chest and somebody's giving you a hard time for it, they're like, ooh, like you're so flat. Like, oh my god, you're cutting board, haha. You know what you gotta, look them dead in the eye and say, why were you looking? Why were you looking? Go on. Tell me. What made you want to look at my breasts or lack thereof? This shit's getting clipped in the compilation. This is going in the compilation. Fuck. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, I can't show that on stream. No, we're not. No. No. It's an image I drew on my old channel for my, I think my 2nd year anniversary. Where I'm wearing like, my outfit is like a bra and a skirt and a jacket. I don't think I can show that on stream. Well, maybe it's big enough. No, we shouldn't. We should not. No. I know you've seen it, Andy. I know you've seen it. Probably. Members only post? No, it's on the internet, so you can go look at my old, like, DeviantArt or something, and you can find it really easily. Not a problem. I gotta stop going through my files. This shit's funny. Kevin Jaw, your OC and the Penguins celebrating Christmas and the big Christmas tree and box presents. I was about to agree, but I tend to be weird about actually doing requests that I agree to. But I think it's a good idea. And if I hope I do it, that's a really good idea. I'm manifesting that later in the month, I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, let's draw it. Let's actually finish the drawing. I'm manifesting. Effie the pen, please finish the Christmas drawing for Christmas. For the 22nd. Please finish it. She just kept making Padodu. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. My bad. Yeah. The members post I put up, the first one, I'm the only ghost. I can talk more about it now. If you're not a member and you're listening to this, VOD watcher, whatever, it's a cover I put up on the members tab of the song from Boji the Rock by Sick Hack. And if you're thinking to yourself right now, ooh, maybe I should member so I can listen to it. No, you shouldn't do that. You should member for other reasons. Not that one. I'd honestly rather someone just leak it than someone pay just for that. Because, no. The cover sucked, y'all. Aw, come on. I made that cover with the intention on my old channel to kind of express my feelings in a way. Because the song, I was thinking really hard a year ago while writing subtitles for it. I was like, you know, what is she even trying to say, Kikuri? And I figured it out. It was, a lot of it kind of felt like it was about creative burnout and, of course, about her issues. And I was like, oh, I feel that. Not so much the alcoholism, but the burnout. I feel that. It really represented well how I felt back then about my channel and stuff. Because it was right before I quit. It was right before. But I never posted it, because it's like, fuck that. I'm out here. Peace. Shake my head. But this year I wanted to do revenge on that song and recover it. And I wanted to make a really cool music video for it. It was gonna have like lots of shadow and be so edgy. And it would combine, I was gonna draw both current version of Effie, the pink hair, and the old version as like the ghost. I thought that was so cool. And the only reason I haven't done it, and I'm not gonna do it, is 'cause I don't feel like it. If you're an artist, and you're in the members tab, and you for whatever reason are like, that's cool as shit, I wanna do that, You can steal my audio and make a music video out of it. I don't care. You know? You can do that. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but I really don't care. Just like let me know. I don't know. Don't give me ideas. Do you want the full thing I wrote? I don't know, put it on the stream. Actually, let me read this over first. This had something personal in it, hang on. Yeah, no plan. I normally would never share this stuff. Ever. Meki! Hi, Meki. What's up? Oh, I finally streamed late enough that Meki can actually get the stream. I feel so bad. Yeah, so what I wrote down for this idea was a story about the past. When I was in school, I'd be miserable and bitter by day and act as Aphania by night. Wow, what am I, Sailor Moon? I had no- oh my god, this is crazy. I had an array of coping mechanisms I ran to. I expected myself to be perfect, but only gods can be perfect. Wow. That's metal as shit. Should I do it? That's metal as fuck. Athenia's mascot will act as the shadow temptress, and to keep things simple, ephiepen in a simple white dress that slowly bleeds blue, kind of like from Bane, Dalco's Bane, the music video for that, joins her. I asked myself what would be the scariest thing I could turn around and see behind me in relation to me and my past. The answer was my past, any past version of myself suffering. If I had to watch any of those versions of me exist, I'm not sure I could handle it. So true. I wouldn't say this song is wholesome in any way, but the end lyrics changing from "I'm the only ghost here" to "You're a ghost now just like me" implies that the singer isn't alone anymore. Which... I realized that I'm never alone, because there will always... Oh, shit. Oh, I was putting meaning into this. I thought it was just a silly little thing. No, this is crazy. This document is, like, deep. Oh my god. Because there will always be a future version of me who would give me a hug and tell me it'll be okay if she was given the opportunity. Oh, that's too wholesome. I'm getting chills. Ugh. Ew. Ew. I made money from Arcoms. I can buy Effie a Lamborghini? No. You can't. Don't buy me a Lamborghini. Buy yourself one. We've been over this. Get yourself a nice shiny Lamborghini, and then if you have extra money, hire someone who will shine it up and polish it and wax it up for you and give you that beautiful shiny Lamborghini you've always wanted. You know that guy who had the garage a couple years ago? These are my books. This is my Lamborghini. My Lamborghini. I like walking though? Okay, that's fair. Walking's free and it's good for you. You should continue doing it. Yeah, this conversation last happened when Sol was on the stream. Sol will be back soon. I begged him. I tricked him into here in my garage. My Lamborghini. You guys want to know a fun fact about me? It's a couple of years ago when I was in high school still, I was in a debate class for fun with my friends, and I feel bad about this, but I totally set my friend up because we were doing like a challenge of like 2 people would come up and do an on-the-spot debate against each other, and the class would like vote after it was finished like who won, and the prompt that we chose was, it was based off of that guy. Would you rather have 10,000 books or would you rather have a Lamborghini? And obviously in a debate, the correct answer that you can bust out a lot of points for is the 10,000 books. But then I thought about it, because this is just a debate for fun, and I was like, I think I could win the class over if I chose Lamborghini and started saying some dumb shit. So I totally set my friend up, because I was like, dude, let's do the Lamborghini prompt. And he was like, okay. And I'm like, I want the Lamborghini. And he was like, okay, dumbass. Chose the 10,000 books, thinking he was gonna win that shit. We go up, and the teacher's like, who's going first? And I'm like, oh, 10,000 books, please go first. Totally setting him up. You don't want to go first in these types of debates. You don't want to go first. And I knew that. And I let him make his points. Oh, if you have 10,000 books, you have lots of knowledge. You can do so much with all the books. You know, like, you're gonna have knowledge. You can learn so much about the world and use that knowledge for good. And potentially even use that knowledge to get money to buy a Lamborghini. And everyone's like, yeah, that's chill, that's chill. Goes to me. And I'm like, yeah, you can get knowledge. But if you have a Lamborghini, you can get lots of women. You can get lots and lots of women. You know what books won't get you? Women. And this guy, who was like a year younger than me, was in the corner, and this dude carried me. He was like, yeah, you can get women. And we just started like going off on each other, like, yeah, get lots of women. And you know, I won that debate in a landslide. Because I basically said, knowledge is great and all, but Lambos get you bitches. And then I threw in there for a little extra, like, just to make sure I won. I was like, where the fuck are you gonna put 10,000 books? Where are you putting those? Where? Nowhere. Why are you gonna read all 10,000 books? No. You don't even read books now. If you don't read the books, you're not gonna get knowledge. But just by having a Lamborghini, you can take a girl out to your garage and be like, yeah, I got a Lambo. And she'll be like, damn, alright. Take your pants off. I'm so gonna get cancelled one day. I'm so gonna get cancelled one day. It's so over. It's so over. And yeah, I do get ads now. I have mid-rolls on because I can, but I have them at the lowest setting, so hopefully you're not getting too many mid-rolls. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm still prioritizing. Excuse me. I'm still prioritizing viewer experience as much as I can. But at the same time, I have the option to get money. I'm gonna get money. Cause I can. Hopefully they're not too bad though. I'm sorry if they are. Yeah, YouTube ads are really crazy. Ad blocker may or may not be a thing. It could be. Might not be. Could be. Oh, you guys want to know a fun fact about me? You know, Spotify released. I made you a fan art the other day, but I didn't mention you. No! Can you mention me? I want to see it. Where's my phone? I want to see it. Maybe I can find your account. I want to find it. Oh my god, my mom messaged me 7 hours ago and I didn't see it. Oh no. It's okay. I did what she asked of me without her even needed to see it. Posted on one account only. I want to see it. If you feel shy, if you've ever made fan art of me and you feel shy about posting it, or you think I won't like it, think again, bitch. You don't even know how excited I get that people draw me or want to draw me. You don't even know how excited I was to finally make myself a fan art tag. I was so stoked that people were drawing me. I was so happy. So don't worry about it. If you don't want me to leave a long comment or anything though, just like put in the description like Effie, if you're here, don't interact. I want to make you in gacha and I'm scared. Dude, do it if you want to. I'm so for it. Ooh, YouTube's emailing me. I'll stop posting on Twitter and Instagram because I take you hard and train AI with it. That's totally fair, yeah. It is scary. The reason I continue to post to those places, in spite of that, is because there's still no better alternative, although Blue Sky is getting pretty good. How do I show you it? Oh, I don't know. If it's like an image, you can put it on any of the socials that I am on. I need to get more into Blue Sky. Blue Sky is doing pretty good, to be honest. I just still haven't catered my algorithm to what I really want it to be. So I still use Twitter, but then I go on Twitter and I'm like, damn, I freaking hate this website. This website sucks. I also do like using my shitty side Twitter and posting on there. I love my side Twitter. I don't regret making that thing ever. Ever, 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 ever. Oh, you tagged me. Oh, I see it! Mickey sent it to me! Yeah! Do you mind if I put it on the stream, Mickey? Can I do that? Or is that too much? I won't do it if you don't want me to. Sure? Okay. What's this? Look at that beautiful shade of purple. My god. Damn, I look good. Thank you for drawing me. Thank you. Can I post on my Blue Sky account at you? Yeah. You can do that. I don't mind. You know what I should do? Is I should put like fan art into these little frames here. I should get permission though from people who draw me. If you've ever done fan art of me or you plan on doing so in the future, I think what I want to do next with my layout is like fill this wall here with a bunch of frames and put your stuff on there. Oh, how will I credit it though? I guess I can put it in the description, right? But then I can't have it on streams. It'd be way too small. I'll find a way. These are really small. Definitely in the description. Links back. I'm not silly. I know how important how important credit is. I have a bad experience drawing someone's OC Sona because to me they were kind of snobby and didn't appreciate it. You know, the thing about fan art is that you just like I think this is the way it should be for everyone. But obviously it's not. Is that I think that every piece of fan art is good. And that for me, I'm always so grateful when someone takes the time to draw me. But back in the day, when I started posting in general, is that people would only draw me if I like asked them to, or like they were forced to for some reason. I never had somebody draw one of my characters just for the hell of it before until I started posting to YouTube. And I can't say it happens often, but when it does happen, I'm like, damn, that is so fucking awesome. And I am so happy. I've saved all of the stuff that people made of Ephie so far. I save them with your names on them, so I can look at them. I save messages sometimes too, when I save comments and stuff. I have screenshots from my old Athenia Instagram of people saying nice shit to me. I keep that. I keep it. You gotta just be grateful. I think that's really the... Did you save the Bofa joke? I didn't save it, but I remember it. How long have you on your follow fan art? If you're okay with it happening, then it just might happen. Thing about life is that you just gotta take a shot. Because if you don't take a shot, you're never gonna find out if you're gonna end up on the fan art wall or not. But I can almost guarantee you will. I do like the wall I have now. Let me move this a little bit. Actually, you can't even see it, but that's me in Soul. That's the Elliot drawing. That's me as Aphania. But I'm open to doing something way cooler. But yeah, don't let mean bitches get to you, as well, Bart said it way more tastefully. Cause, you know, people are being mean to you for no reason. They're just a bitch. And you don't need to interact with bitches. You just keep being you, and you are awesome. I don't know what the hell I'm on about. I'm cooking though. Oh wait, 2025 goal, start drawing, give my Ushis roses before they leave. Aww. Yeah, you should start drawing. That'd be super awesome. I remember you talking about that before. Totally recommend it. Even if you can, I don't know. You just draw. I'm looking forward to it. You were meaning me twice this stream. Should I leave then? No. When I clicked ephiepen the other day, suddenly my entire circle started talking about you. Really? What'd they say? I feel like someone who's like trying to ask about oh guess what, your crush was talking about you. Oh, what'd they say? Were they being nice? But were they though? People talk about me? That's so crazy. I try drawing, but then I spend like an hour drawing an eye and that makes me happy. It never happens. I give up. Aw. It's easier said than done. This is really the only advice I can give you, is don't give up. You gotta be stubborn as all hell to get through drawing. I promise you, I know exactly how you felt or Feel, sorry. I know exactly how you feel, because that's how I used to feel for so many years when I started drawing. I even feel like that sometimes to this day. So it never ends. You just gotta persevere. And if you need motivation, maybe this will motivate you, I don't know. But so many people quit drawing before they get to a point where they're like, I guess to put it bluntly, really good. So many people quit. They just never practice it. They never get further than a couple drawings. If you can be one of those people that perseveres and makes 100 drawings or draws for a year straight like PewDiePie did, you're gonna be the one who never gave up. You'll be cooler than the rest of the people who gave up before they even tried. You know? As for actual advice, I really don't know. People always say study, study, study art, but I think that's true. You should study to a degree, but you need to do it in a way that's fun, because if you're not having fun, then what's the damn point of drawing? Don't draw if you're not having fun. If you're drawing and you hate it, like actually hate it, because it's just not your thing, that's totally fine. But if you want to draw, and you feel compelled to draw, and you want to draw, but you don't want to draw because you're scared of being shit, stop it. Find something you love that you're super obsessed with, and draw it over and over and over and over again. And one day, you're gonna find yourself sitting around 10 years later and being like, damn, I'm pretty good at art. The fear I have is that artists are in a state of being replaced, and it gives me the sense to give up. I totally understand how you feel, but the way I think of AI, because I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. The way I think of AI, and I understand this is about jobs, so this is like a little different, and it's definitely scary that artists are being replaced, but the one thing that AI is never going to ever be able to replace is humanity. AI can never replicate the human behind the art. And the way I think of it is that maybe one day, or maybe even right now, is that somebody could be training off of my art, or even trying to replicate my art, or trying to replicate my videos even through AI. But the thing I am 100% certain of, no matter how good, quote good, the end product that they produce is that they will never ever be able to like create a video like I do. All they can ever create is cheap imitations. All they can do is just pretend to be an artist. That's it. That's really it. So if someone out there's AI recreating Codename Sailor V opening, I'm just gonna say it. It'll never be as good as mine, because I spent 3 months on that shit, and you can never replicate that. Just to be blunt. Oh, AI is crazy, yeah. Like, they're making speed paints now. AI speed paints to pretend that they actually drew their drawing, which is like such a waste of time. Just learn to draw. Holy shit. Or if you like typing keywords so much, why don't you become a coder or a writer? Why don't you do that instead if you're so obsessed with typing? Like, I don't understand. I really don't understand. Sorry, I got a little bit on my soapbox there. I'm so sorry. I'm just saying though, AI is bullshit. It is bullshit, and I can't say I'm scared of it necessarily. I think it is. I 100% understand the fears. I 100,000% am frustrated by it. AI is good as a dissipative structure for the world in the long run. I'm gonna have to Google what that word means so I don't misinterpret your point. I do think AI could be potentially used for good, but what it's being used for right now is, put it bluntly, a damn waste. It's a waste. Cause why aren't they training it to do our dishes? Why aren't they training it to do things that'll actually make our lives make our lives better? Helps you with my homework. I will say this as a joke, mostly. If I was going to high school right now and I had ChatGPT, dude, I would have gotten straight A's on my math classes, or at least my homework, because I was always trying to cheat on math. But when you Google math problems on their own, you rarely get the right answer or the exact answer you need, or it's paywalled. If I had ChatGPT, it might give me the right answer. It might explain to me how to do it. I would have been a different person today if ChatGPT existed when I was in high school. Because by the time it was popularized to be used in academics, I was in like my senior year of college, so like last year, and I was on my high horse because I love to write, and the only real reason I had to use ChatGPT for, if I were to use it, was writing discussion posts for me. And I'm not about that. I'm not about that. Sucks in math, but it can explain the topics how to apply them. I would have loved that in high school. I think stuff like that is useful. If you're gonna use AI, it should be for something productive. It's going to evolve how we view what is considered valuable. There will actually be more artists, real artists. You mean real artists as in like we were talked about, I'll just provide mini context. That me and Tara a while ago talked about in emails. By the way, if you ever want to email me about random shit, because nobody emails me. I don't get emails. If you want to email me, sure, I might respond. Just please don't be creepy. Please don't be creepy. And please don't hit on me. Please don't hit on me. Please don't hit on me. I'm begging you. I've been hit on before in DMs as a YouTuber. I don't want that. I'm not gonna date you. Please don't hit on me. Please. I've told you guys those stories before. Please. I'm gonna retype my comment, or you can look for the defense. Wait, what defense? What depends? What was I saying when you typed that? Let me just scroll up. I don't know. Well, yeah, AI gets me. I talk about it. I'll just retype. Okay. I'll read it. Sorry, I miss comments sometimes. Because I'm yapping. Yeah, the idea of what is real art, it's a tough one for me. What is real art? Because I've thought about it more since I first thought of or was introduced to the idea of that topic a while ago. And I don't know. For me, in my art, what I consider art is that I just want to make stuff I feel like matters to me. Holy fuck. There's so much noise pollution this entire stream. I talked to an artist and they said to post art, and no matter how much I may hate it, they said someone out there will love it. And that is true. Whoever told you that, give you great advice. Someone will love it. That is the truth. I can actually vouch for that from personal experience, because I started posting my art when I was 13. And that was 10 years ago. 9 years ago. Sorry. That was 9 years ago. 9 years ago, my art... Give me a second. Let me find an image that won't dox me. 9 years ago, my artwork... Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It looks like that. Where's my pointer? This was the first piece I made with a digital tablet ever. This was me in my MS Paint phase. And this is before I even knew what digital art was. And this is when I got... yeah, a tablet and Manga Studio 5. Was DeviantArt? What in the DeviantArt? Oh, yeah. It was DeviantArt. Yeah. This is a redraw of this piece. Dude, I was like 13. Come on. I prefer not to. February, March with the mouse? Yeah, it was. Drew it with the mouse. Super hard. I've redrawn that one MS Paint piece a couple times. And it's gotten to a point where I'm, to be blunt, my work has improved to the point where it is just unfair to compare. Hold on a second. I'm pulling images up, don't mind me. Where did I put this? Was it in... just let me cook for a second. I'm almost done. No. There we go. Let me switch back. It's gotten to a point where it's not fair. This is the first one, an MS Paint. That was later that same year in Manga Studio 5 with a drawing tablet. And then this one was in 2021. And I think this piece is better than the one I'm about to show you guys, but the one I'm about to show you was drawn more inspired by this than by this, because there's two versions of this piece, the water version and the original version. This is the original version, take on the original version. Here's the water one. So yeah, I definitely prefer this one still, but I don't hate this one either. I think this one's pretty in some ways. Yeah. I love redrawing this piece so much, because this is of an original character I made when I was 12 or 13. Her name's Lana. She had this whole edgy backstory, and I freaking love redrawing this piece. It's so goddamn edgy, and I love it. I love being able to redraw stuff that's like from my childhood, because it has that fun childhood aspect to it. You know? You guys want to see something else I was trying to redraw? Oh, it's an unsupported file format. I guess it wasn't meant to be. Never mind. Ephie in her 8th grade syndrome? Dude, I used to love that anime. I know you're not talking about the anime specifically. It's like an actual thing, but... Chunibyo. The anime with Rika. I love that anime. Chunibyo. Yeah. I don't think I was Chuny when I was that age, but... my characters kind of were. My appreciation for art grew when I needed to draw funny shapes for math. That's really funny. Circles are hard to draw. Have a question about drawing? Go for it. What would you like to know? What would you like to know from me? Can I trace others' art to improve? Ooh, that's actually a good question. Never post the art, just do until I improve. Yeah. Obviously don't post it. You'll get in a lot of trouble. Cause... yeah, if it's the practice... and you're not just only creating artwork off of tracing the work of others. Yeah. I've done it before. I still do it sometimes. I would trace... I trace my own photos I take to get a certain pose or something. But actually, the last time I traced, I'm like switching back and forth between the things so much. I'm sorry. The last time I traced was my hand. For this piece, I had to trace my hands to get the reference correct. So you can trace in a lot of different ways. You can trace your own photos you take to get an idea. You can trace, obviously you can trace other work online. You can trace stuff. I wouldn't like 100% encourage it, but it's a good question. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I will say, a lot of artists online, some of them are very sensitive about, I understand why, are very, very sensitive about people even just referencing their work. So, to be on the safe side, if you post work online and you merely just reference somebody, and it's like kind of obvious, I would just, you don't have to tag them, but you can like put it in the caption of whatever you're posting on. Or like if it's on Twitter or Blue Sky, you like reply to it and then add a little note of who inspired you. I would recommend having that be a practice you do. You don't have to tag them if you don't want to. I've in the past, I don't tag people. I'm shy too. But I do like write their username down and like, you know, if you want to follow them, or like I even give a link sometimes because that wouldn't tag them, but it will link back easily. So. Yeah. That's my advice. I'm trying to find pieces from when I was younger where I actually traced full on. Well, maybe I shouldn't show them if I was tracing. Jeez. Another 6-hour stream? No. Nope. Sorry, I was looking at my old art. It made me laugh. I'll show you guys this. I don't mind. The Athenia summary of art from 2021. Wow, what a different time. Eduardo's here. What's up? Is that Mori? Yeah, it's Mori. I was a big Mori fan in 2021. I still kind of listen to her music. Not as much as I used to. She actually, she liked, I think she liked both of these. And I was like, ha, nice. Yeah. I drew, back in the day, I was drawing whatever VTubers are popular at the time that I knew of. I also drew... You guys are gonna make fun of me. I'll just show you... Okay, I drew Pomu once. And she retweeted this, and I was shaking. I was actually recording a cover for fun at the time, and then I found out in the middle of recording that she retweeted it, and I was like literally fucking panicking. Let me see if I can find that. She retweeted, she commented, I was shaking. I was like, oh my god. This is the first time that's ever happened. I was shaking. You guys are gonna make fun of me. Not this one. This one was I joined the Vshoujo Halloween contest in 2021. So this is it Nyanners or Nyanners? I always thought it was Nyanners. I drew her. I drew girl once for the outfit contest thingy she was doing, and like in hindsight, like what the fuck is this? What's your email? ephiepen @gmail. This is the one you guys are gonna make fun of me for. Gonna make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. No. No. No, I'm good. No, it's fine, actually. I do like this piece for what it is. I don't really watch... I never watched a lot of Vox to begin with, but I always liked his design. He is not this thick. He's not... I did not draw him, like, put it in, like, a... How do I put it? Twink enough? Is that like a good thing to say? It's like, if I cropped it, this would look relatively accurate. But then the body itself is like, that's not. He is like, he's not built like that. One bit like that. Yeah, that looks way more accurate. Already. But you know. I like how I rendered it. He never saw it. And then this one, I don't even give a shit, you know, it's whatever. I was a big Niji Sanji fan back in 2021, 2022. I liked all of them. But my favorite was easily Pomu. She was definitely my Oshi from EN. But I drew Ren when he debuted back in, what was it, like June of 2022? Jesus, it's been a long time. That's all I'm gonna say. I understand. I'm well aware of the climate behind VTubers and stuff right now, so that's all I'm gonna say. It's tough times out there. Alex, do you still watch some? Who do you still watch? I'm curious. Lux's daughter. Yeah, my, I don't know if I keep up with anyone in Niji Sanji actively anymore. Let me think. I liked Fulgur. I thought Fulgur was really cool. No, I'm not. Never mind. Sorry, I thought of something that made me laugh. Sorry. Who was it that I was watching? Oh. Oh, she's not part of Niji Sanji. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's not. You guys want to see a piece of fan art I like that I made? Look, it's Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho. Wow! Wow! Lux's daughter. Don't diss Kurama, man. Kurama's pretty hot. What else do I got? Is that it? I'm just like showcasing old art right now. Dun, 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 dun. I drew Yumiko once. And damn, those hands go crazy. I wish I could draw hands like that still. I don't draw stuff like that a lot. It's really fun, but like I feel like people don't like it when I draw stuff like that. I think people prefer when I draw more wholesome stuff. Like this. Where's all this art hidden at? My old DeviantArt. You wanna see? It's my DeviantArt from my old account. Here you go. You can look if you want. I don't mind. Ooh, this one's cute. This one's cute. Where is it? Back when Sol was gonna be a YouTuber, I drew him. With your permission, it's not stalking. Yeah, I'm on there being so like woman in bunny suit. Yeah, different times, so be careful when you go through it. It was not all wholesome. Sol wasn't gonna be a VTuber, he was gonna be a YouTuber, he was gonna make videos, but he decided not to. But this is how I designed him. He paid me to do this too. And here's 2023 when I was trying to redesign him and he kinda looks weird. But the funny lore is that Sol was originally gonna be a sloth. And so when I started making my own videos before he became human... Wait. So it's a starting screen? Or his banner, rather. His banner. What was I looking for? Oh. When I started making videos, the first video I ever made was the Diablo 3 video on my old channel. And he was still a sloth. Oh my god, you guys don't know about Diablo 3 actually. You don't know about that. Oh, I have to explain this. My first collab stream with him was a Diablo 3 stream on my Twitch channel. And where is it? What? Oh. I had to draw him looking like this the whole time. It was a pain. And it looks ridiculous. First time hearing you say Diablo 3. My old channel is kind of embarrassing, so, you know, just think of it as like where I started. But when you look back at my old stuff, every single video pretty much had my art in it. You can tell that from the start, my intentions were I clearly wanted to be an artist. I just didn't know how yet, and I still kind of don't know how. I'm figuring it out. It's fine. Go back to Lyric. It looked cool. Yeah, we were fighting the Skeleton King. I can just play the video if you want. Bum, 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 bum. This was my first time ever editing a video, so that's why I want to show you guys this. Where is it? Huh? Huh? What? Oh no. Wait. Oh. I think that my file for Diablo 3 Part 1 was... It's on a flash drive. And if I open that flash drive... Well, I don't really want to. So I guess... How do I show this then? I'll show something else. I'll show you guys something else then. The Skeleton King part is at the end of the Diablo 3 video on my old channel if you really want to see it. So you can look at it there if you want. I'll just show you this then. I made Soul do voice acting for this video. This is a video of A Hat in Time that we played together. It's also on my channel. Have you thought about making your own music and not just covers? I have thought about it, but not very seriously. I don't know how to make music. I'm also not I'm not a singer, but I have thought about it, so I guess that answers your question. I'm open to it, I guess. I suppose. It's good to be open to things. I don't really do intros. What's a funny and cool intro we could do?
Die?
Die? Stupid as shit. What I wanted to show you guys was this. I made Soul do voice acting. And he was like, what the fuck? I would do this to him all the time. Back then, where I would be like, hey man, can you give me some voice clips saying these lines? And he's like, why? I don't want to. And I'd be like, you're doing it. You're doing it. And he's like, oh my god, fine. This was the first time I did that to him. No, the second time. The first time was actually Diablo 3 Part 1, but I never used the footage, so I just totally wasted his time.
Are you seriously giving up already?
I can't do it. I've died so many times trying to do this. Why should I even bother trying if I clearly can't do it?
Come on, it's not that bad.
Shut up! You're so much stronger than me. Of course this is easy for you. Of course you don't even try to win. You wouldn't understand.
I do. I've had my fair share of struggles too. But you know, I kept going back. I kept learning. And come on, you're close by now. Just give it one more try.
He's right. What was I thinking? Okay, I can do this. I'll try again.
God, you fucking terrible at this game.
Yeah, Pokemon. I love that song. It's from Pokemon Black and White. Is this member only content? No, it's on my old channel. It's on my old channel if you want to watch the whole thing. It's one of my worst videos ever if you want to see it. If you want to see the shit I was up to 2 years ago, that's the place to go. If you want to see a whole different Effie, that's the place to go. Let me link it for you, for anyone who's curious. I don't mind if you watch it, any of those videos. Oh, you're gonna show it to your friends? Oh my god. I was a kind of a different breed. You know, I've never actually rewatched my JoJo video. That was like my, you know how everybody, you know, like we talk about like, oh, Codename Sailor V, oh, Nonaka Sugar Girls on this channel. The JoJo videos I made on my old channel were that. That was my thing. That was what people knew me for. But, and I'm so proud of this, is that both the Nyanaka Sugar Girls video and the Codename Sailor V video crushed the view counts on both the JoJo videos. And I was so freaking proud of that. I was stoked. Also, I'm going to read this out because Tara said nice things about me. And I want everyone to 110% hear this. You're pretty good. Thanks. That was a parody scene I wanted to do because let me show you the context of why I decided to make that.
Beat it again and be like, haha!
We beat it again.
I was failing at this boss so badly. Wow.
Luckily, I didn't
I
commit
sucked
to the
at
ASMR
this
thing
game.
because this is fucking crazy. What part are you at?
I don't know. I can't see. Oh, he's growing. He just grew. Oh, you already finished?
I did, yeah.
By the time I was still struggling, I'd barely made a dent in the boss, and Soul finished it. And then what happens is he comes back, that's coward, and he's like, I'm gonna beat it again.
Should I come back in and do it again?
Yeah,
too?
see?
Hold on, I'll come back.
You're just showing off.
What if I come back and actually beat it again?
Ah! Shit. I give up. I got pissed at him, obviously. And I'm not gonna play the whole video, it's kinda weird. He beat it twice before I beat it once, and I died a lot, and so I decided, you know, it's like kind of embarrassing to show myself screaming the whole time, and then like literally almost crying when I actually beat the boss. And I had this idea, I was like, what if I just made a staged shonen, like, inspiration, power friendship scene at the end? And I still love this clip. It's one of the best clips I've ever made on that channel.
Are you seriously giving up
And
already?
Soul's voice acting, the way I directed him, let me see if I can find the actual script I sent him. I have gotten used to directing Soul on stuff. I don't actually know where the script is. Not that. I don't think I can find it. I thought I'd be able to find it. But I'm not. There's nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Okay, well, can we watch Party Rock live? Sure. If you want to. I can't cover it live right now. I'd be really loud, so I'm sorry. But if I do a karaoke stream, that will be the opener, I promise you. Yeah, that didn't get me copyright striked, so let's all watch Party Rock in the house.
Oh my god.
What a strong start. I just want to say, that was real. I did almost throw up. We're watching Party Rock, Andy. You ready for a real throwback? I'll replay it for Andy. I did almost throw up there. This actually happened in My Heart Hard Pinch when I was recording that cover. I'll like breathe in and spit will get in my throat and then I'll start coughing really badly. It's happened multiple times. This is another throwback. I did a revenge cover. I can't play that on stream, it'll get copyrighted. Okay, whoa. You're talking about voice acting, right, Tara? Whoa. Careful, you gotta add context. If you were about to say I'm a better singer than Caitlin Myers, I would say, no joke, shut the fuck up, you damn liar. I'd be insulted for Caitlin if you were to ever say that. I'd be like, what? I've never heard Caitlin's voice acting that I know of.
Oh my god. I haven't even started.
Oh my god. I was like, whoa.
Oh my god.
I still love this video. It's funny as fuck. Party rock. Yeah. Oh, woo. Let's go. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Yeah. Do I still remember all this? Woo!
Everybody just have a good time.
Let's go. Oh.
Party rock is in the house tonight.
Oh.
Everybody just have a good time.
I can feel it, baby.
And we gonna make you lose your mind.
Whoa.
Yeah. We just wanna
That's wrong.
see ya shake that.
I made this video in like 6 hours.
Oh
It
god.
was so much
What
fun.
did I do?
And I showed it to Soul like in person. He was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" She my job, come on. I don't know this part.
She on the block.
Woo, the drink I got to know. Tight jeans, tattoos, and rock and roll. Half black, half white, domino, making money. Oh, ooh. Yeah. I'm running through these hoes like Drano.
I got that devilish flow, rock and roll, no halo.
We party rock.
Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on the rise to the top. No
I love this video.
Hey, party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Yeah. And we gonna make you lose your mind.
The choking in the back is so disgusting. Why did I keep that in? Let's go.
Party rock is in the house tonight.
Everybody just have a good time. I can feel it, baby.
And we gon' make you lose your mind. We just wanna see ya. Shake that. Every day I'm shuffling. Shuffling. Shuffle.
I couldn't get the timing on this part. That's why I kept saying shuffling over and over.
Shuffle. I don't fucking know.
Kazoo. Stepping fast and be the first girl to make me those cash. We got money, don't be mad, now stop. Hating's bad. One more shot for us.
Another round.
Please fill up my cup.
Don't mess around.
I just wanna see
You shake
My
it
favorite
now.
part.
how you wanna be.
You're naked now.
Get up, get down. Push your hands up to the sound.
Get up, get
Why did I actually start liking this cover? Because it's good. It's good, right?
Put your hands up.
Put your hands up to the sound. Put your hands up to the sound. Get up, get up.
This is what I was up to before y'all knew who I was.
Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Months before
Put your hands up to the sound.
Sailor V,
Put your hands up. Put your hands
Neko
up.
Sugar Girls. What was this?
Put your hands up.
Woo!
Party rock is in the
House tonight.
Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Oh. Whoa. Oh.
I saw that, Andy. Crazy
Shake that.
motherfucker.
Every day I'm shuffling.
This video is actually good. I'm not joking. It is a perfect demonstration of
Yeah.
the way I think when I make videos. It's a great example of progression.
Hands up. Hands
I'll show you when it's done.
Put your hands up.
Wasn't fun for you to do? This one was. This was fun. But you gotta keep in mind, I was also literally losing my shit back then too, so that wasn't fun. I was a little crazy. I think Mine Diamonds would get me copyrighted, so no, I can't play it. I'm sorry. The video's good though. That video is actually really good. What I will say is that the last videos I made on that channel definitely showed that I wanted to be making the stuff I am making now. On ephiepen, I loved making the music videos so much. It was so much fun. So much fun. And just sticking around with vocals is fun. But progression, I only had a couple assets. Let me turn this down. I only had a couple assets to work with. I had this one, text, like 1 party backgrounds that I made, and then, you know, this background, and then I had the clapping and the dance, and then of course the special, this one. And the progression is that it starts with just like this and I'm playing backgrounds, then it adds the clapping, then it adds the dancing. It's all just plain backgrounds, but it keeps building and the elements all come together slowly. Like here's 3 dancing now. It all comes together. It's genuinely fucking brilliant. And I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious. I think this would get the stream copyrighted, but it might not, because I don't think it's copyrighted on my old channel. It's a dangerous game. If this gets the stream copyrighted, I think I will just trim this out of the VOD. So I love this video, so I want to show it to you guys. But
Get down. Tonight, never winter left.
oh, he's so awesome. Where to go? Oh, hang on. That might get the stream really copyrighted. I don't know. We'll find out. There's a missing chunk out of the VOD for any VOD watchers. I played one of my old videos titled, I think it's titled, not to brag, but I'm a pro animator. That's what it's called. I just called it that. That was funny as fuck. I played that. It's that get down meme. Get done. I don't know. It's that. It's really copyrighted. Chat will not be available too? Yeah. Wait, for like the whole stream? Or what? I hope it doesn't take the whole stream chat out. That'd be sad. The whole thing? For the whole VOD? The whole stream? Oh, fuck that. Copyright strike? Pusha. Pusha. Whatever, bro. Alright, fuck that. Then I'll play you guys a song I love. I'll play you one last one.
Forgot to do my exam. If I forget to do another one, I'll probably fail a class. Oh well, guess there's nothing I can do about it. And there's no point worrying about things you can't do anything to fix. There's no point worrying about things you can't fix. There's no point worrying about things you can't fix. Thinking too much is like thinking about nothing, like water in the desert trying to make the plants grow. You wasted precious brain space and itchy scratch your stuff when you should be filling it with sugar cookie dough. When you're feeling unhappy, don't think, don't think. When you're feeling kinda sad, don't think, don't think. Cause there's no point thinking about the things that you're thinking about, the things that you're thinking about and make you thinking right. And that's how I stay so happy.
I just like that video. There's nothing really funny about it. I don't know why I was rapping so much on my old channel. I imagine you an Alpha Red video, for some reason it would go hard. I mean, I'd love to have the chance. That'd be really funny. But Alpha Red does not know who I am. So I think I could vibe with like Jaden animations and maybe I don't know too much about Alfred, to be honest. Like I don't know too much about his the stuff he makes. I think he's a fine person from what I've seen. I think he's chill. This is Mine Diamonds. The audio is muted. If you want to hear the audio, go on my damn old channel. It sounds like garbage. It's awesome. Like, can you see? This is like the precursor. This is the prologue to ephiepen. This is the shit I was up to. You can tell I wanted this situation so bad, but I was scared. Mine ain't no way. Boom, boom. I don't know what to mine. I'll mine this anyway. Boom, boom, boom. In this Minecraft day, so beautiful. Mine further down. Was that I found some diamonds. I'm not doing this part. Mine diamonds. It's a good ass video. These are good ass videos, guys. I'm just being real. I'm being so real. Yeah. As an old streamer and someone asked if they could make an NFT of him naked. What? It's crazy. I'm so glad NFTs are not a thing anymore. At least I don't think they are. If you're making NFTs in 2024, genuinely, what the fuck are you doing? I remember, I was actually, when I was drawing that Kakagurui piece I showed you guys of Yumiko earlier, I was literally drawing that at Thanksgiving a couple years ago, and my oldest brother, not Soul, my other one, was watching me, and he was like, hey Effie, you know, have you ever considered, no, he was telling me like, oh, like, have you ever considered like selling your art, this and that, and I was like, oh yeah, like I have, and he was like, I know a guy who I know a guy who's selling NFTs now on Facebook, and I'm like, that's good for him, I guess. I don't want to do that. And he's like, yeah, you're right. He gets it, but oh my god, that flame is so high. I have a candle and the flame is so goddamn high. That is scary. That is actually horrifying. Go down. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm swearing so much. When you released that Soul is your brother, I went to the Ephania channel, and some of the videos Soul, the interactions are outrageous, especially knowing your all siblings. Are you talking about the Stardew Valley video? And the Diablo 3 Part 2 video? I know exactly what scenes you're probably talking about. Yes? Yeah. For anyone who's gonna go back and watch those videos, I'm gonna give some context right now. Is that, for starters, we are 100,000,000,000% joking. All the time. Whenever we joke about anything. I have not hugged Soul in like 10 years, and we both recently agreed. I'm not saying this is a good thing, but this is my like contrasty thing here, is that we haven't hugged in like 10 years, and neither of us want to. I can only picture hugging him if I was forced to for like a picture. I figured y'all were siblings when Soul said I'ma tell mom, and you both laughed. You caught that? You caught that? You know the reason I was laughing was because I was like, dude, you barely saved that shit. You almost just fucked it all up. And I sent him a message. You probably can hear me in that VOD. Sending this to him. Give me a second. Wait, look who you're related to? When did we say that? Give me a second. This is what I sent him when the mom thing happened. This is what I said. I took a second, and you can hear me like giggling to myself when I started typing, and I was like, slick. Real slick. Real slick, you freaking idiot. Was by him wearing glasses? I don't remember this at all. I told Soul about this the other day because I was going through VODs. I remember last stream, Yandere, I remember there was one before it. You were talking about ephie pennies? That joke? Because back in August, I think the discussion at the time was like, oh, like what should the fan name be? If any at all. Funny how that turned out. And in that stream with Soul, we were like, ooh, like he typed out to me ephie pennies. It's spelled ephie penis, but like it said pronounced ephie pennies. I forgot that ever happened. And then you made a reference to that, and I was like, what are you talking about? Until I revisited the VOD, and I was like, oh, that was Soul trying to be funny, huh? That was Soul trying to be funny. Oh, do you guys want to... Maybe I shouldn't show you guys this. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. It's actually kind of bad. Pass. Pass, pass, pass. Pass. I'm being dead serious. Pass. I can't show that. ephie pennies should be our cryptocurrency in the future. Oh. Oh no, that's a dark future. That's dystopian. Pray that never happens. I don't want to be Dogecoin 2.0. No. Silly. God. You'll be real? That is horrifying the way you said that. That is scary. Hawk-Tua coin. Jesus. Do you know how annoying I think the Hawk-Tua meme is? I think it's so fucking annoying. It just isn't funny. It isn't funny at all. It is a worse... The way it got turned into like a secondary meme. Yeah, like what the Hawk-Tua, or like people pranking people into saying Hawk-Tua. It is a worse version of the Among Us meme. You know, when people would be like, Among Us? Among Us? You know, they would do that shit. That was at least a little funny for like a little bit. Just a little bit. But Hawk-Tua? No. No, I don't like it. You're not funny. I hate getting old. Because I don't find anything funny anymore. Everyone's laughing at something and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. It's not fucking funny. She actually started crypto off of it? No way. But like, why? 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 It's so stupid. I've never heard of that. I haven't heard of that before. That's... She's actually going to jail? Are you serious? When are you gonna scam all your members? Soon. Just kidding. I feel like I already am kind of scamming you guys. To be honest. I really just don't think membership is worth it. If you want to support me, I'm grateful. But that's just imposter syndrome, is it? I don't know. It's just... I know I wouldn't buy it. I'm not saying you shouldn't buy it though, I love money. Just kidding. The only way to make money is if you're in early, and if you're in early, think you're in early, you're not. Are you talking about Haktua? Oh, you're talking about crypto. You're talking about crypto. 9% of users are so poor, not expecting you to handle reverse Mona Lisas every month. I'm glad, because sometimes it takes a while. Did you guys know that between Dance Memories and Codename Sailor V, it was about like a month and a half, maybe 2 months? It was the longest gap on my YouTube channel to date, actually. Here. I was freaking out. I was like, damn, I'm gonna lose all this traction I got from Neko Sugar Girls. Which is fine. And you know, I kind of have lost the traction, like, a lot since. But you know, I don't care. I don't care. Well, I care enough to bring it up, but I don't care. I'll do what I want. I do what I want. It's the dumbest rant ever. If you ever expect me to say the words lose traction from Nyanoko Sugar Girls, no. No. I thought of making a Discord channel. I've thought about it. The reason I haven't done it, I think I've explained this before. So, I'm trying to think of my words. I'm not just gonna leave it off there. I am terrified of not being able to manage it properly. I don't have the means to get mods or anything. So, and I feel kind of bad asking people to volunteer. Because I feel like if you're modding, that's like worthy of compensation. But like I can't do that right now. So, I just haven't made a server. Or like opened a server to public. But I've thought about it. And I've been asked a lot of times. And I should definitely do it. But I haven't done it because, yeah. I don't know if I would use it much, like personally. I don't know if I would text a lot in the server the way I know some creators do. I think I'd be petrified. I'd be like, oh my god, this is different from stream. Nothing good ever happens in Discord. Yeah, I've heard stories. That's why I'm so hesitant, because I've heard a lot of bad stories, especially when it comes to not having any management or moderation in your server, and then things just go wrong, and I don't want that. Treat like a data slump? What does that mean? Like to see how many people are active? Because that's... I don't know if I need that. Bum, 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 bum. I barely made a Twitter in October. Close the damn drawer. Why doesn't it close? Servers I've been involved in are 50% dying, 50% of that, 50% is dying horribly. Yeah, I've seen that. I made a Discord server for an old alias once and had 5 people in it, and I stopped streaming and then everyone left and the server died. So that's my experience, and now my expectation. Yeah, I don't know. I do think the pro of it would be that you guys could interact with each other. And that'd be really nice. And you guys could become friends with each other. Which would be nice. You guys should totally be friends with each other. Discord is still honest enough where people can be really mean, and then on other servers that are super wholesome. Yeah. Don't really get to be active in it, but people who follow you can drop a comment or say whatever, and everyone can just come and go as they please. I'll think about it then. I'll think about it. But like, I really don't know how to run a Discord server, so I'm just saying. I really don't know what I'm doing, so it's gonna be scuff. It's gonna be scuff, 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 if I ever do it. I used to be on Discord servers, and that was weird. It was a weird time. Oh. Right. Maybe I could announce this. I got a YouTube badge for being an early ephie supporter. You did? What does that look like? They do that? I did get a notification during my like analytics YouTube studio notification weekly thing last week of like top, yeah, community spotlight, weekly highlight of your most engaged audience members, and 2 people that were in chat today were in it. I won't say who, I feel like that's rude. And that's kind of freaky, because it's like, ooh, I can like stalk you guys. They're like encouraging me to do that. That's wild. I got it too? How do you even... What does that even look like? Is it like a membership thing? Or is it YouTube? Just YouTube plain old simple membership. Oh. Yeah, badges? I don't see any badges though. Why don't they show it to me? I want to see. They're leaving me out of my own community that I made. I made the community. Ba-da-bum-ba. I'm so glad I didn't play Stardew today. I can't wait to rewatch this stream. It's gonna be so fucking funny. Sorry, hit the microphone. Yeah, I've reached the point where I have nothing left to say. So I'm not just gonna sit here in silence. So I'll like actually end the stream now. But first I'm gonna say, I'll make all that, the compilation video that I mentioned. I'll work on that. If you have any favorite clips or moments or something you want me to put in it, you can shoot me a message somewhere, wherever you want. I'll probably see it. I'll start actually checking my email. I'm sorry to anyone who sent me emails. I didn't see them. New project in progress for my comic. I'll do a title reveal soon. The one where someone shipped you his soul? Yeah, that's gotta be in there. You're right. That's still so goddamn funny. Oh my god. I'm gonna hold off on making, like, posting it for a long time, like until the end of the month, at least, or at most or something, because I'm sure there'll be more moments. I was gonna ship her with Soul. No. No. I mean, I'm glad that, like, I have good chemistry with a co-star, but damn, that is so awkward. You know, part of me was like, sorry, that is cringy. For me, part of me was like, oh, like maybe I shouldn't reveal it ever, so I can like farm engagement or something. And to be honest, that would have been the smartest thing to do, but I just had this feeling that it was a morals thing that was like, this is not morally correct. And no, it's not worth it. It would have costed my sanity. But also, I had this feeling that one day it would come out that we were, you know, related. And then it'd be a whole massive debacle, because it'd be like, why the fuck was she lying about that? You know? That could have been the thing that like dented or ended me in like a year or two. And I was like, you know what? It's easier to just come clean now and deal with it now than it would be 2 years from now. 'Cause the longer you wait, the more awkward it'll be. I was gonna end the stream and I started yapping. Oh god. I have no regrets. I have no regrets about Soul. I'm so fucking glad. It's just easier. It's just easier. Because then I don't have to explain why I know where he lives, you know? Or explain why, how we met. Can you imagine? You know how we were gonna explain how we met before? As we were gonna be as vague as possible. You're gonna be like, we grew up in the same neighborhood. Technically not a lie. The actual meeting place, yeah, was in the hospital when I came out of the womb. And yeah. I obviously can't show it. I wish I could, but I have this baby picture. It's funny as hell. It makes me laugh all the time. I have two of them that make me laugh. First one is of Soul looking so confused as he looks at me when I'm like fresh out of the womb. And then I have this other one of my grandfather holding me for the first time, and he just looks so tense. He looks like he's about to like, he's trying not to accidentally crush me. Where this shit had come from. He looked excited in the pictures. He was confused but like welcoming to it. And I think that shows in the way we interact now that I don't think he ever necessarily disliked me. We never had any beef in terms of like, ooh, like I have another child that'll take attention from me. No, he had beef with me because of other reasons. Because I was the youngest and I was being a shithead, and he's an asshole. So the middle child? Yeah. Middle child syndrome. Something or other. I always get offended when people are like, oh, youngest children are so entitled and annoying and mean. And I'm like, that's not true. It kind of is. There's a bit of assholery in all of us. Yes, I was gonna end the stream. You're right. You're right. I was gonna end the stream. I gotta go hang out with my my third boyfriend. You have two older brothers? Yeah. Your second boyfriend texted me, you forgot about his date? Nuh-uh. I finished his route yesterday. He was a freak. He was such a freak. I'm not even joking. Okay, before I go, I'm gonna talk about this. Okay. That dude, his name is Jan. He's from Pio Fiore Faded Memories. However you say that. His name is Jan. He's a fucking freak. He's a fucking freak. His intro CG is him forcefully kissing you. That's his introduction. That's his first ever CG. And that's, I'm supposed to think that's normal? What the hell was that? He's crazy. He is crazy. He is crazy. Crazy. Crazy start to finish. So much fun though. So much fun. Dante's the third boyfriend. He's almost a little too normal after that. It's like, damn, after what I just saw, how am I supposed to go back to normal? What am I supposed to do? I have to do Orlok next, and I'm kind of worried he's gonna be weird. Just based off of how I've seen him in the story so far. I liked him at first, but now I'm like, you're a little odd. You're an odd one. You're gonna have to grow on me. And Nicola was my first route. He was sweet. That's about it. Is there something wrong with that? Wrong with what? With what? Being normal? No. If anything, normal is, well, in the context of dating, normal's good. It's just, I meant it as like a player. It was odd jumping from wholesome route, freaky ass man, back into normal, chill, wholesome. It's a little jarring in a way. It's like, wow. I just love the smell of new shirts. I gotta end the fucking stream. Your boyfriends can just hang out with each other? I do that. I did that in Genshin Impact. I put all of my husbandos that I have in the back of my house, and they all just hang out with each other. And then I greet them all at the same time. I say good morning to all of them. I'm ending stream. This is too far. This is just a bunch of nothing. Are you ready for this? Well, Nyandere did it. I don't have to do it now. Nyandere did it. And Bart's doing it. I don't have to say the countdown. Alright, thanks guys. See you next time. Oh, I had the wrong audio.